Playoffs? That was terrible. Anyway, we are back on Tornasheen, more boar grinding, and if you caught Friday's stream, good things were starting to happen. I feel like a lot of the level 1s we've left alive are starting to really make a difference. We'll see if that plays out today. It is a Monday stream, not a Friday stream, and our great ones typically show up on Fridays. So let's see what happens. What's up, Michael? Super's in here, Dristan, Christian, welcome on in, guys. Playoffs? What's going on, Bottom Boy? I'm glad somebody at least made a comment about my little reference there. There you go, Caden, I like it. And away we go. What's up, Brendan? Let's go boring. We're going boring. Hopefully we're going great one boring by the end of the day, but we shall find out. I think that's that same male mink that always lives here. Always going live when I'm at an appointment or at work. I miss the classic streams. Yeah, that... At some point, I want to figure something out scheduling-wise to, like, be able to bring them back. It's tough, like, doing all the prep and everything. It's pretty much, like, 10, 12 hours a day every day that I've been recording lately. So, we'll figure something out at some point. But, for now, I think we're going to have to leave things as they are. Steelers win. If you get a great one, that's a fact. Well, I better get after it then. Been watching since the 50K stream, and I just got back into the game. It's so confusing. A lot of different stuff in the game now compared to back... When would the 50K stream have been? 2018? Maybe 2019? One of those two. I think we were around 30K for Hunga, so probably 2019. The old Sunday morning farming sim slot. We'll see how much I want to stream Sunday mornings when the baby's born, but maybe. Could be a thing. Please win. I don't want to play the Texans again. Trying to figure out what team you're a fan of. Bills? Bills played them, right? What's up, Death Reaper? Welcome on in. Been watching you for 6 years. I'm a big fan. And what are your thoughts on Ultimate Hunting? I made a couple videos on Ultimate Hunting. When they revealed that trailer, I was like, okay, things are happening. It looks like they're actually going to deliver on this thing. Let's see, basically. And then, you know, there was supposed to be a demo version last summer. That's still not happened. And I'm back to kind of where I started years ago, where I was like, is this thing ever going to happen? I hope it does. Like what we've seen, the elephant video that I covered, whatever that was, maybe... Goodness gracious. Sometime in the fall, that stuff looks really good. The fact that there's no game all these years later, obviously that's not so good. More Sunday Medieval Dynasty, there you go. Chopping some trees. Gonna go back for the appointment, I'll be back in later. Sounds good, Bree, appreciate you jumping in. Hope everything goes smoothly there. Let's go Texans. No, look. Black and gold. Black and gold. I'm gonna get you converted before this stream's over, just you wait. What are your favorite Steelers jerseys? If you mean ever, the throwbacks they wore in like the 2008 to 11 era, black jerseys, gold numbers, gold helmets, white pants. Those were sick. I wish they'd bring them back. How long has he been streaming? All of 4 minutes. You're here at the beginning. We won, but at what cost? Dude, that game was wild though. See if anybody's in here. What's up, No Bad? Got my new green name. Look at that. Looking spiffy. No males. That's kind of par for the course for this spot. Oh, almost missed one. Never mind. Hit that. With the Eagles out, rooting for the Steelers now. Bring the trophy back to PA. Hey, we're going to try, all right? We'll see what happens tonight. In a weird way, I think the Texans could be the toughest test, but man, you got to go... Even with Buffalo coming to Pittsburgh, if somehow both teams made the championship game, nobody wants to play Josh Allen with a trip to the Super Bowl online, other than maybe Mahomes. Yup, LDN, thanks for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the support. Enjoyed the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. By the way, one of our craziest ski ridge hunts ever happened earlier today. That video, I think, is going to be coming, like, this weekend. I'm way ahead on stuff because of baby prep and all that. But really excited for that. And, speaking of early access to uploads, you can be among the first to see it. Benson, thank you for the 18 months as well. The 12 and also half of 12. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you sticking around. So you're saying super rare black gold piggy today? Maybe. You already got one. Another one pretty much confirms what's going to happen tonight, doesn't it? What's up, Taxi? Congrats on the baby. What? Thank you. What did you get? For what? Oh, the Ski Ridge video? I don't want to spoil it. Some good stuff. And notice I said some. Multiple stuffs. Nothing there. This is fairly typical of like a first run of the day thing. For some reason, the board just don't find that feeder right away. What's up, Dino? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Is a piebald gold whitetail more rare than a diamond? Yeah. Generally speaking, I would say rares are more rare than a diamond. Certain species, that might be different. I'm trying to think of one, like, right away. Like, a really tough diamond? 2 big 4s, by the way. But snow leopard rares seem more rare even than the diamonds. I don't know. I'm sure there's some where that's the case, but generally speaking, rares are more rare than diamond. How about that? Riley, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Greetings from my frozen over lake. Oh, frozen over lake. Currently have 13 perch in the bucket. Nice. Doing a little ice fishing, huh? Well, hopefully they keep on biting. Perch are really good eating fish. I've never ice fished, but I do know that perch are really good. I'd like to ice fish. So it looks like what's going on here. All the males were at the feeder we just shot, so only one. Fine by me. I should have killed more pigs down here. Just got 2 diamond blue sheep back to back. Nice. Any big ones? I'll be back. I was supposed to leave an hour ago. Keep the good luck up. I will do my best. Appreciate you, man. We'll catch you in a little while. Been addicted to Madden recently. It's the time of year for it, dude. I own Madden 26 because I bought it to do a stream with Scarecrow. But I've not played it since. I actually uninstalled it the minute that stream ended because I know what'll happen. I'll start playing that and I won't get the things done that I need to get done. It's always fun, especially like it's the playoffs. Maybe your team's eliminated, maybe they're not, and you just want to like get some steam out or whatever. Madden's a good way to do that. Or to like pass the time until your team's next matchup if you're still in it. Been addicted to Arc Raiders. I need help. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. 2 3s. I like, other than that one spot, I like the amount of pigs that are in zones right now. So we need that one, and that guy... Almost got to intentionally shoot it in the spine. Put your head down, please. Smoke that one. We may... I think they both died already. Maybe spinal cord. Have you played Fishing Planet? Very briefly. And I'll tell you, the only reason I actually played it, like, a whole bunch of years ago, 6, 7 years ago, something like that. Oh my god. Why did I pick those numbers? Here we go. Anyway, gonna be one of those streams. Zaggy and I were doing an April Fool's stream where we made, like, it was Twitch accounts with our normal names, but backwards. So mine was whatever Flinter Gaming comes out to backwards. His was ZaggyDK, but backwards. And we were going to do Fishing Planet, but for whatever reason at the last minute we switched to the forest. So I played Fishing Planet a little bit before that to kind of, like, familiarize myself with the game, but that was the last I ever played it. It's just... It's not for me. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any stretch. It's not my kind of game. I played a lot of Call of the Wild the Angler, and, like, I don't know. I've never really played a bunch of fishing games, but when I do, I like the slightly more arcadey, like, catch a lot of fish kind of thing, as opposed to the more simulation style, which is funny because in hunting games, give me the simulation style. Built, deer hunting camp, all that. If it's not very obvious, I love those sorts of games. What's up, Donald? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Have you done a video with KG? I have not. Do you think the Steelers have some sort of chance against the Texans? I think they have a more than solid chance. I don't know that I would say they should be favored to win or anything like that, but yeah, I don't think this is nearly the teams we've had when the Steelers have made the playoffs the last, whatever, 5, 6 years where it's like, they shouldn't be here and they're going to get blown off the field. I don't expect that. We'll see what happens, but I don't expect that. The game just crashed and everything is lost? Oh, no. You've relaunched the game? Did it give you the option to, like, repair your save file? I've seen that before. What's up, Pixicle? Welcome on in. Love the channel. Appreciate it. Steelers to the Super Bowl. Hey, I'm doing everything I can to manifest it. I've got my black and gold guns here in the game. Got my Watt jersey behind me. I'd be wearing it, but it's too warm in here. Is DK back? Yes. How about them Patriots? Man, like, Justin Herbert just had no chance last night. Zero chance. I was putting together the bassinet in the other room, so I was kind of like more listening than watching. Every time I'd look up, like usually if it was a third down, I'd stop for a second and watch it, and he was just getting smoked back there. Oh, level 1s this time. So whatever it is, there's another group of pigs that sometimes finds this feeder. This time, they're not here. In my opinion, go Texans, because I'm a Bengals fan today. I can't root for the Steelers. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Never mattered who the Broncos were going to play. W no matter what. Is this a bye week joke? If not, I wouldn't be excited about who's coming to town next week. How many kills? We ought to be on grind number 2 here, like 600 kills? Ish? I think we've done 2 full streams. Plus a little bit more from another stream, or something like that. Somewhere in the 600 range. Back to just 1 pig here. That's why in those spots, like here, when there's 3 or 4 shooters, if we can kill them all, we should. How soon till Flinter Jr. is expected? The due date is February 3rd. We have an appointment on Thursday, I think, to go and see how things are looking, but that is at least, you know, the date we can operate on right now. Strange setup. Why right by the lake? Go Seahawks. Why what right by the lake? Oh, you mean over here? I don't know. It's just where I put my feeder and it always works. I've killed some of my best kills there, actually. Do you recommend buying the feeder pack for the average player? If you're not going to do any Great One grinding, it can be fun if you if you want to, I would call it a novelty. Like, set up a feeder, see if you can get a diamond to come in or whatever. It's fun for that. I think, outside of grinding for a Great One Boar, feeders are just something to mess with and not something where it's like, oh, this really makes the game better. You know what I mean? Almost 3K into my 3rd grind, hoping he shows up soon and won't be another dupe. Well, fingers crossed for you. 3K for Boar seems like quite a lot, so hopefully that ends soon. Nothing here either. I started this run early by accident, and I don't like how dark it is. I'm embarrassed to be a Packers fan. That was rough. I really just didn't think that was going to be the way that went down, but man, you started the field in the second half. Like, they're going to blow this entire lead, aren't they? Like, you could sense it. You see this new pick? Oh, I do. Nice K-Flow. What fur is that? I can't tell. What's up, V. Steinbacher? We're chilling. A lot of big 4s in the very first run of the day. We started off Friday's stream with a purple gray that I noticed, and we actually shot with the right weapon, so not quite as hot a start as Friday, but, you know, every stream can't start that way. You're hopeful, David? Well, let's see what happens. I think, you know, they're the 1 seed for a reason. Tippery, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate that. That is far too kind. How's everything going today? I just got out of the hospital, resting up. Definitely gonna enjoy the stream while resting and recovering. Well, hopefully everything's all right with you, man. Best wishes for that. We're doing good. Been a fun day. I had a crazy hunt on a ski ridge for a video that's gonna come out this weekend. I actually got an extra video done because that hunt went so fast. I've been recording Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. It's a, I don't know, 10-year-old game or so, something like that. And I forget who recommended it to me as like one of the things to kind of prep for when the baby's born. So I've been playing through that. I have 1 more video to record. Went and did that. Just had an absolute blast. It's a fun game. It's hilarious. The animals ragdoll in just a comical way when you shoot them. But yeah, I got that done. So we're just chilling. I feel like good vibes, good things are happening right now. I'm hoping that means the Great One's just around the corner, but we shall see. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Great Ones are not an instrument.
What's up, Jeffrey? My Squidward impression really sucks. Anyway. I see 1 shooter, I see 2 shooters. I think they're more evenly distributed between the 2 feeders, which is good. That's a level 1. So him and him. Alright. Just shot my first board 2 days ago, IRL. Great timing. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. First of many, I imagine. What's up, Jivers? Flandro, that's me. Welcome on in. Do you have all your pre-recording done for when the baby's here? No, I'm trying to get about a month's worth of videos done in total. I'm up to, I think, 18 videos recorded so far, but they're not all baby prep, right? Because, like, I have to record next week's videos and the week after that, and however long until the baby's actually born. So, like, I'm getting there, but I'm not. I probably still have, whatever, 30 videos or so in total to record, but I'm way ahead of schedule now, and by next week I should be in the 25 range. If, you know, he were to come early, I'll be ready enough with that. Most of the nursery's done. Like, Kyla just got, like, the nursery's like forest theme, kind of. She just got little light switch and outlet covers. I'm putting those on tonight. I put the bassinet together last night. I did something else too in there. What else did I do in there? Oh, there was little, like, built-in dressers in there. We got, like, special little, like, hardware for the drawer knobs. What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. Hey, Enrique. Doing great. How about you? Who knew it'd be harder to replace Mason Crosby than Aaron Rodgers? Yeah. You see some of the kickers in the league, and, you know, we've been very fortunate in Pittsburgh. Like, Sean Sweesham was good. Chris Boswell's been great. Jeff Reed, for his era, was good. You've either got one of those dudes or you don't. And when you don't, you never know what's going to happen. Go to 204-inch whitetail this year, 100% free range in Georgia. Nice, man. If you're in Discord, you should post a picture of that. I'd love to see it. Once it hits 8:15, you're going to be glued to the couch? Yeah, after the stream, so I'm going to end at 7. Game starts at 8:15, like you said. I'm going to run up to my parents, watch the game with my dad. Congrats on the little hunter on the way. Thank you. Have you in my ear watching WWE? Nice. Do you have any Great One grinding videos pre-recorded, or are you only grinding on stream? Well, I've thought about that. I thought about, like, just a couple days ago, I was like, I could do some board grinding right now. But then it's like, okay, if I don't get a Great One in that video, even if it's a good video, like kill a bunch of diamonds and whatever, if, let's say, on stream, following that, I get a Great One boar, and then I'm moving on to, like, wolf grinding, where the heck does that video fall in the, like, grand scheme of things? Like, it doesn't make any sense for me to be doing that. So I try not to do things that, you know, don't fit within the time frame. For instance, I've not recorded, like, any Tornasheen diamond hunts yet. I'll be recording those, well, like, I am recording them, but I'm putting them out, like, as they happen, more or less. So let's say everything's on track and the due date's February 3rd. Assuming we don't have all the diamonds by then, and I surely hope we will, that last week, that's when I would record those. Because if I already have a diamond mink, and then I'm sitting there like, we still don't have a diamond mink, we're out here on Tornasheen, it just doesn't work. There is a different diamond hunt thing that I've recorded, though. That's worked quite well. Do you watch any MMA? I've watched it some. It's not really my kind of thing, but I enjoy it when it's on. I just don't seek it out. How do you feel about tonight's game? I'm cautiously optimistic. I do know the Texans' defense is excellent, but I think if there's any quarterback that we could have that's going to be able to kind of figure out that defense and make the right play, get us into the right play, it probably is Rodgers. And I do think we might be able to push around that D-line a little bit. We get the run game going. They have to commit an extra guy to the box, maybe hit DK down the field. I ain't saying it's going to go that way, but at the very least, I don't look at it as like, we are just straight up outclassed, which has been the case every time the Steelers have made the playoffs since 2020. And they still got killed in that game, by the way. What's up, Eddie? Wish I could say, but, well, school tomorrow. Hope it'll go well for you today. I'll tune in on Friday, and I'll grind to then. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Hope school goes well. The certified big male hunter. I don't know. I didn't know how to say hunter, like my voice, Dee Dee's voice. Anyway, that felt awkward. Just the one. Seahawks for the Super Bowl? I don't think it's crazy. I'm still not sold on Dame Snarled. You had to be there for why I'm calling him that. Is Rodgers going to stay on the Steelers? I kind of think he might. No worries, Eddie. Another one. Recently got back into the game after around 70 hours on Xbox 2 years ago. Bought Medved and Yukon 2 days ago. And I want to start grinding for diamonds. How can I do this? I want to clarify something real quick. you're saying grinding for diamonds. Do you mean, like, you just want to hunt diamonds? Or do you literally want to grind? Because, like, to differentiate, what I'm doing right now is grinding. Tent setup, tripods, bouncing from zone to zone to zone, killing things pretty much as quickly as I can, and then moving on to the next. That's not really how I would hunt diamonds if it were me. And I'm assuming you're not literally asking for diamonds, or for grinding. So, what I would do, honestly, like let's say Medved Taiga, I would do two things. Actually, you can kind of do it all at once. So, ProXCK probably has the best, like, hotspot maps out of any content creator in the community. He has, to the best of my knowledge, a hotspot map for literally every animal in the game on every map. So if you join his Discord or check out his videos, you can find those. Oh, man, did that look like a great one standing there. I don't know why. That really got me. Anyway, you can find those things, and on there will also be their, like, need zone times. So, making sure I'm shooting the right things while I'm talking. Let's say you want to go on Medved Taiga. I would go and get his hotspot maps for Medved. And then I'm going to set the time to 5 a.m. You know, when it starts to get light, hunting at night's just annoying. So it's 5 a.m. Look at those maps and see what drinks at 5 a.m. It's going to be links, 3 to 6. And I would go to the spots on that map where he has highlighted for links. And then you're going to get to 6 a.m. Links are done drinking. All right, what's next? That's going to be brown bear and reindeer. Same thing. Check the spots on those maps. What I'm ultimately getting at is, what I always do in multiplayer is I hunt whatever's active, whatever's usually drinking, sometimes feeding, but drinking is typically the easiest one to find. I've been saying this for so many years. You look at the map, and you couldn't pinpoint where an animal is going to rest or feed. You can always pinpoint where they're going to drink. It's going to be near the water. So I would use those hotspot maps in conjunction with, you know, like whatever time it is on your map, and just start blasting away. Shoot every male you see, you're going to start getting diamonds before you know it. Really inconvenient time for him to lay down. What is the best, more flat map for a new player? Tailrow is not flat. I mean, honestly, like, unless you're sort of not counting Layton with the missions, the species kind of distribution and stuff, I think it's pretty beginner friendly, but yeah, I would go Te Awaroa or even Saul's Weezin, but that's a lot of birds and stuff. When's the next built video? I need it. Dude, listen, I feel you. I have recorded 3 already. So there's 2 more waiting in the wings. One of them took me forever. I just finished that last night. I'll tell you. I have like a breakdown of when I'm releasing all these videos that I've recorded over the last couple weeks. What I have right now is the 15th, so that'd be Thursday. That could change, but I think that's going to be the plan. I've been so pleased, by the way, with the response to that built video, because I was hoping I wasn't like, man, this game seems really cool to me. I hope other people see that, and best I can tell, that's been the case. What up, Dusty? Welcome on in. Go Steelers. Hey, we're breaking a streak tonight, and it's not the Steelers' Monday night home streak, alright? Just remember that. Heard it here first. I'm waiting for JTAC to come in and be like, we're gonna lose. There's no way we win. He's gonna come in and say it. Just watch. Got my first Diamond Feral Pig today. Nice. Do you have any classic videos pre-recorded? Right now, 2. There's gonna be 1 tomorrow, and then 1 for the following week. I've not, like, recorded classic videos just yet for, like, the actual baby prep stuff. I'm going to. That's it, like, so I've done Cabela's Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts. That was fun. I actually have a couple more to record on that, I think. And then Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. Between that and Built and Deer Hunting Camp and Classic, we'll see. I might need to space some things out with that. Is he negative Nancy? I think he wants us to do badly enough that they end up blowing it all up and trying to draft Mendoza. I just don't think there's any way the Raiders are giving up that opportunity, so I don't think it matters. I think you could offer the entire draft and they don't do it. Love your channel. You're my favorite Hunter Call the Wild creator. Well, thank you, man. I am honored. I appreciate you jumping in here today. It's a killer game. Everybody else that posts videos of it I've seen don't know what they're doing besides you. I don't want to sit here and say I do know what I'm doing. I have, though, thanks to, his full name is a dumb Bigfoot. I don't want that to sound really rude. That's literally his Discord name. He helped me figure out, like, blind and decoy hunting a little bit, so I'm getting way better at that. More of that is shown in the third video. The second video is kind of just earning my way through and, you know, figuring that stuff out. But I like the game. Like, it's a progression-based game and a hunting game. You give me a game, especially if it's already a hunting game, where I gotta earn stuff. Like, I start with, you know, crappy equipment, and then you can work your way up to buy better stuff. I'm gonna be hooked. You can guarantee that. Throw that in a hunting game, there's gonna be a lot of hours spent on that game, and that is exactly what's happening right now. Figured there'd be one hiding. That'll kill him quick enough. Is Flinter Jr. gonna play Call of the Wild? Like, I almost hope not. It's funny, like, you know, video games in a way have given me so much, you know, my job and everything, but what I don't want, because this is my job and because I do spend a lot of hours on games, maybe less than you might actually think. I mean, if I'm not streaming or recording, I really don't do much gaming anymore. But anyway, I don't want him to be like, this is life. Like, I really don't want that. Because it is rare. Like, odds that he becomes a YouTuber that, you know, that could be his career, they're not that high. Way too wild. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Saw a great one boar walking past my feeder. Kept rotating. Turns out it was a solo that spawned in an area my feeders weren't attracting it. Found it to drink some. Oh, nice. So when you say you saw it walking past your feeder, you literally mean like you were at your feeder spot, but maybe it was walking down here or whatever. That's actually a really cool way to find one. Built is a good game though, no doubt. I love it. Buying it on payday, Death Reaper. It's $10 too. Like, for what it is, the amount of content, the quality of the game, I'm so impressed. I cannot pronounce your name. It's the same language as built though. I'm gonna call you K because I can say that much. I have 2 Great One boars, Scorch and Chalk, 550 kills. Cool furs, man. The Scorch is so cool. Like, I love Great Ones that have a backstory that's like insanely obvious. And the Scorch, of course, was in like a wildfire or whatever. I love stuff like that. Gonna be a Minecraft kid? Maybe. My sister was. I never played Minecraft. Well, I had the pocket version. So I played it on like an old iPad 4 or whatever. iPod 4. But I never actually played like the PC version. Kill count? Somewhere in the 600 range. There's a thing that I'm potentially working on that will actually show that. Well, I say working on. Working with somebody who's working on. How many hours do you have on Call of the Wild? As of now, let's see. 8,920. By the time I'm done prepping all this content and all that, I'm going to be real close to 9K. Went hunting this morning, got some squirrels, and jumped some geese off a pond and got 3. You killed 3 geese off the jump? Nicely done. I should go squirrel hunting again. We did like a catch and cook squirrel hunt thing last year, but I've told this story before. My brother had somewhere to go, so he couldn't actually hang around for the cook part, and therefore we didn't have time to do it, and my dad didn't want to like exclude him from that, so what we actually did was shoot some squirrels, and we did like, you know, skin them and gut them and all that to eat them later, but we then made a fire and just cooked like deer bologna on the fire, because like obviously that's way quicker than cooking a whole squirrel. Kind of Christian, yeah. I mean, I didn't reach out to them, they reached out to me, so. But it's cool. It's gonna be cool. I think it's not just gonna be like only creators use this. Do you think the Steelers are gonna win tonight? Call it the fan in me or whatever, but yes, I do. What are you thinking for tonight's game? I think it'll be close. I think it'll be, you know, down to the wire. Pretty much every Steelers game is. But I don't think it's gonna be just a straight up blowout. If it is, blow the whole thing up, start over. Biggest whitetail you've killed, IRL, was I've been calling it 181. There's 180 and 6/8, that's what I scored it at. My brother scored it 181 and 2/8. I say 180 and 6/8, and people think I say 186. So that's why I started saying 181. It's right in the middle and frankly, slightly higher number, so why not? Your game is lagged? Seems fine. What do you mean? When are you going to do another built video? Should be Thursday. I've recorded the video already. It's just a matter of... Oh, I forgot to 1 minute. Anyway, a matter of when I post it. Tomorrow is my dad's birthday. We'll tell him happy birthday. You inspired me to get into hunting and hunter gaming. Give me 1 sec here. It's something about ethical ways to survive that makes you so authentic. Keep it up. Love your vids. Thank you, man. And glad to hear you're getting into it. There's nothing more rewarding, like on a spiritual level, than going out and harvesting an animal that you're going to fill the freezer with, feed your family. Like, there really is something that can't be described in words, I don't think, that's just so special about it. I'm pretty sure that right there that I can't spot, this pig, I'm pretty dang confident that's a shooter, but I can't be certain of it, and I don't want to mess that up, so kill this, and then try to spot males. If it was, I don't know where it went. I really think there was one other male in there, though. Poolcat, thanks for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support. Are you ever going to do an IRL Western hunt for something like mule deer or elk? That is the plan. I've had preference points in Wyoming for a number of years now. I've got plenty to hunt antelope, plenty to hunt deer. Elk I should be good as well, and I wouldn't be doing elk. Like, I wouldn't do all that in one trip, so I would have another 1 or 2 for elk before I'd even get out there. There's no way I'm going this fall. I'm going to have a, whatever, by then 7-month-old, something like that. Probably not the following fall. It's going to happen, but when, you know, with the kiddo on the way, I'm not sure. Do you think Africa 2 will be released this year? Hard to say. I hope so. They've made it sound like that's hardly something that's coming soon, but you never know. That doesn't mean they haven't heard the community asking for it and changed their mind. What is your most wanted great one in terms of a species I'd like him to add? I'd say Rocky Mountain elk at this stage. Sounds like a fun trip when it happens. It should be. Should be good. I've always wanted to shoot a pronghorn, and I actually have like a pronghorn European mount, and I sort of forgot I had it in the other room, and then we were cleaning that out because like the old office is now the nursery, so now I'm in a different room. And when we took all that out of there, I'm like, oh yeah, there's that pronghorn. It's like a nice pronghorn. I'd love to get one of my own. Just got deer in a camp the other day. Got 200s in back-to-back days on one of my custom maps. Nice. I've been looking. I got to get back into deer hunting camp. Maybe this week. Try to do a hunt. Go and see if we can get something good. I want to kill that dang piebald, man. He is hard to get. Do you know what? My hogs are not spawning at feeders. So you've set up feeders and they're just not showing up? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna wolf grind. I got my first rare, dark gray, but of course I shot it with a 300. They're tough to tell, dude. It's kind of like the boar, where it's just so easy to not even realize it. The good news is, probably other than dark gray, all the like cooler rares, I guess, are a little more obvious. So, you know, I guess if you're gonna get one that you want to display and be like, look, an albino or whatever, you'll be able to know that. I think PSR Fields is my favorite map. Really? I haven't gone back there since my very first hunt in the game. Because I could not get any deer to show up. But I don't know that I did everything right or anything right. Maybe I gotta give that another try. What's up, Prince? Welcome on in. What's the longest time you've been in a stand during IRL vids? I'd love to see a spot and stalk, although I know that's rather difficult. My brother does some of that. He actually shot a deer this year doing like a spot and stalk thing. More still hunting than spot and stalk, but I guess similar. But on the Called Outdoors channel, my brother films his hunts. Myself, Bottom Boy, Aaron as well. You can see all those over there, so if you want to check that out. More likely, you know, spot and stalk, that kind of style stuff from them or him than me. But longest I've been in the stand for any of those, like on an individual day, like about 12 hours. I do a fair amount of daylight to dark hunts. Probably did half a dozen of those or so this year. Hey, Gurr, welcome on in. You get a deer this season. I shot 4 does and a solid 8-point buck. So the freezer's full, and eventually the wall's going to be full too. My brother does European mounts for us, but they just had their second baby like a couple days ago. So I'm not expecting that buck back anytime soon. Plan on turkey hunting this spring? I do, and you know, it's going to be interesting. Still kind of getting into the routine with the baby and figuring out like how all that's going to work. I'm sure I'll be tired and not sleeping as much as I'm used to, but I think I would just go nuts if I can't be out in the woods. So even if it's just a couple times, I imagine I'll be out. Only takes one. You know, you get on the right bird, you can call him in with a squeaky door hinge. That's the funny thing about turkey hunting. You can do everything right, and it just doesn't matter sometimes. 2026 gob season about to be lit. What's up, Dilly? Spot and stalk is hard when it sounds like a leaf bomb every step you take. Yeah, I know that's not exactly what you're referring to, but I am not a extremely stealthy person. I like to think I can walk through the woods pretty quietly and stuff, but when it comes to trying to stalk up on something, I don't have that skill set. I know that's a, like, learned skill, but I'm nowhere near it right now. Gonna have a little tracking. Maybe we'll grab radar while we're here. What are your thoughts on the sequel for Way the Hunter that was revealed a few weeks ago? I guess I need to know more about it. The animals looking pretty much the same, all that stuff. The environment looked better, so I don't know if it's on a new engine exactly. My guess is that it would be. But then there was that huge elk that's not the same as the Way the Hunter elk. There was that really big moose that's not the same as the Way the Hunter moose. What I don't want, or what I'm hoping it's not, is like Way the Hunter as is, more or less, plus their version of Great Ones or something. If it's that, I don't think it's going to be very good. But if they've, you know, done something different about the, like, genetics and the high fitness areas and all that, maybe even remove zones. I actually think the game might be better without zones. Maybe some better animations. Because, like, specifically when the animals are coming into calls, it's a really robotic walk and all that. It could be really good. Prince, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you for the support. What caliber is your deer rifle? It is a Weatherby Vanguard, which I know isn't the caliber, but still. 7mm odd 8. I love that thing. It's literally every shot but one. And I've shot like 10 deer with that gun by now. All but one have been right through the heart. And at some point, you know, whatever ability I have to aim at the heart, not every gun I've used is like that. So the thing is just so dang accurate. Too heavy nowadays. I used to be pretty stealthy, but I just can't move like I used to. Need to drop about 20 pounds for next season. I would like to be slimmed down a little bit myself for moving around, but I feel like I did stay warmer this year. Is piebald the only rare in the hunter? Or is there more? In deer hunting camp? I'm assuming that was your question. If that's the question, yes. As a Lions fan, I hope Mike McDaniel becomes our offensive coordinator. I saw a pretty interesting point. If every team once recently fired head coach as their offensive coordinator, he probably should be a head coach again. You know what I mean? Like if he's that sought after. So I wonder how that's going to go. You have an odd 8 as well? Great caliber. Like, excellent knockdown power, flat shooting, lightweight, very little recoil. Like literally, a 10-year-old could shoot my gun and be completely fine. Too old to be stealthy? Yeah, when I was a youngin', I was floating through the woods like a ghost. Yeah, anymore. My knees, I can't even feel my feet. I'm lucky if I even get into the woods. Have you finished the missions on this map? I've done the story missions, yeah. Why is the Hunter Classic difficult to play, or more difficult to play than any other hunting games? The Hunter Classic is meant to be more realistic. if you've not seen it, I do have a guide on my channel for it, and best I can tell, like, it has been pretty helpful for people, new players and all that, so maybe you could give that a look and see if that helps you out. You gotta move more slowly in underclass. You gotta be more patient. Listen for animals, call them in, you know, crouch around, whatever. It's more difficult, for sure. It's slower paced, for sure, but it can be so much more rewarding because of that. Like, you kill like my 200-inch typical whitetail that I got on stream, whatever that was now, like 4 years ago. Time flies. Probably the most I've ever celebrated anything. Like, more than any Call of the Wild kills, anything like that. Do you think there'll be a great one of every species at some point in Call of the Wild? No. The reason I don't think that is, you know, if every new map brings even 3 new species, and we get a new, like, we get 3 new great ones a year or whatever, well, that's still 3 more species than new great ones. So there's no way that the great ones would ever catch up. Is Call of the Wild worth it compared to Classic? If you want, like, the stimulation, more realistic style, slow-paced hunt, I wouldn't say Call of the Wild's your type of game. If you're, you know, into maybe more fast-paced hunting, a lot more trophies, and obviously, like, beautiful graphics. This game visually is as good as it gets in the hunting game world. Then yeah, 100%. Now, if you've played Classic for a long time, you probably know what a money pit that game could be. Call of the Wild, with the amount of DLCs it has now, can get that way. I would say, like, you know, you wait for sales and stuff, you can do a pretty good job in Call of the Wild of not spending an insane amount of money. But, yeah, that is one thing to look out for. Lots of DLCs now. Bo and Amadeo, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. As soon as I get my firearm certificate, I'm out on the deer. Does that mean you're going to be hunting the deer? A little dark brown. Yeah, Drake. And the thing with deer hunting camp, all the bucks, like the antlers and the fur, are individual to that deer. So every big non-typical buck has like the kind of gray colored coat. Every 200-inch buck has that gray coat. It's a little more brown than the non-typical, but it's a grayish color too. The piebald is always a big 10 point. Like, you can't get a piebald 200, for instance. I hope he changes that. Your last video, is that your only diamond widgeon? I've killed quite a few. I have a super rare widgeon from Salsweezon Park that was wild. But that is my only diamond widgeon from Scotland. Favorite DLC? If maps can be included as Ski Ridge, I just think a Ski Ridge is an absolute masterpiece from this game. Like, from the map itself, to the species list, the snow falling animals' backs, the trails through the snow. Like, I just hunted there this morning for a video that's coming out probably Saturday, maybe Sunday. One of my favorite hunts of all time. It was nuts. What type of turkeys do you have in PA? We have Easterns. I'd love to hunt some of the other subspecies. My brother-in-law has gone to Florida for Osceolas, and the way he describes it, I don't think I'm ever doing that. Mosquitoes, gators, pythons, like, I think I'm good. Ever get a male diamond gensbuck? Not on the new system, no. I obviously, like, I got a couple on the old scoring system years and years ago. Still not on the new system. What's up, boss man? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Do you duck hunt at all, and would you? I have never duck hunted, but I'd love to. There's a couple of things about it. One, if I wanted to just go duck hunt on my own, A, I'd have no idea what I'm doing. But B, it's a fairly expensive endeavor, like to get all the decoys, whatever calls, and then it's time expensive too, like learn how to utilize the call and like how to set up properly, how to get brushed in and all that. Going with someone that I know, like my brother-in-law has invited me to go, it's just not worked out for me to actually go. One day, I'm sure that's going to happen. I don't see myself becoming a waterfowl hunter though. I just don't think I have the time or the, you know, money to invest in all the setups and all that. Hardest diamond to get? I think snow leopard's up there. I think mountain hare's up there. For me, mink and red grouse are proving to be difficult. Come to Mississippi and I'll take you duck hunting. Is it like Mississippi Acres? Doing good, KF. Doing good. How many kills do you have so far in the Great One Boar grind? Total, I would be at around 2,000, I think. On this particular grind, in the 600 range. You people who live outside the South just get so terrified when they hear about the South? Oh, pythons and gators and all that? I don't know if this, maybe you don't fall into this category, but my cousin used to live in Florida. And he would talk about, like, the black bears that we get up here. 300-400 pounders, and people would be like, I wouldn't even go in the woods if those were here. But meanwhile, he was terrified of the gators and stuff. I don't know if you would be scared of a black bear, but, you know, I think humans are naturally scared of things that they're less familiar with. We're chilling gear work in both questions, really. No diamonds just yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. We were on quite a roll on Friday. We had many diamonds showing up. Figured he was hiding somewhere. I'm afraid of Alaskan mosquitoes, too. Same. Red grouse was the first diamond off my map. Currently trying to get a diamond... Where was this thing at? There it is. Diamond turkey off SRP. Haven't seen a single level 3 after these years. Do you have a level 2? A level 2 diamond? Quite a few by now, but... I would say level 3 Merriams aren't that insanely rare. They used to drink, though. If they still drank for you, you'd have 5 of them by now. Florida isn't that bad compared to Australia. Oh, I would live in the Florida swamps before I went to Australia. For sure. How many pounds you draw back with your bow? Look at that guy dancing. My bow is, I think it's 70 pounds. Hey, there we go. Just what I'm talking about. The reason I say I think, I've had a bunch of bows over the last couple years, like with sponsorships and all that. I shot 65 some, I shot 70 some, but I believe my veracity's right at 70. Woo, he just turned his head. We almost shot him in the head. Go back to feeding. I rarely shoot them with their head down, but I prefer that. Turn right into it. We didn't get him. Oh, no. That's another 5. We might have gotten him. We did get him. Turn broadside again. Smoked him. Nice. I just about freaked myself out and really screwed that one up. Taking ages to actually get into this grinding thing. It takes time to learn and figure out, like, all that stuff. When you really start to grasp it, and for me it took, like, a long time. A lot of grinds. But I think, anyway, I'm at the point now where I understand grinding. Ooh, did we shoot that sow? We didn't get the boar, I don't think. Anyway, what I was getting at, I understand grinding well enough now that I can... Like, I can set up and stuff without being told, like, hey, this is what you should do. Just joined. What happened? Well, slow start, but we have a big 4 there. Kill that. We've got a level 5 laying dead right here. First diamond of the day, 149, not bad. Yeah, I thought we should have been right through the shoulder blade with the 7mm, and I say I thought. You said you just joined, you maybe missed it. Right up here, another level 5 came running out, and I got confused. What bait barrel to use for boars? Well, the only one that... Well, I guess you could use post feeders, but I'm using the bait barrels, and if you mean what bait specifically, you have to use the fermented mash. Think you shot a sow too? I didn't see her react, but maybe. Okay, 1 level 5 diamond. Oh, that one had a better estimate, he trolled. Man, I was so proud of that shot too. You gotta do that to me? Alright, well, you can't have it all. Favorite gunning call of the wild? Probably still the 44 lever action. I don't use it as much now, but it's kind of because I have taken it on so many hunts by now, and, you know, if I use it literally every time, then people are going to get tired of it. I change up my loadout pretty much every single hunt. Like, that Ski Ridge hunt I'm talking about, I had the 22-250 for the first time in forever. I like to just do things differently. Trolling for boar? Evidently so, huh? In your opinion, what's the best map in the game? As I was just talking about it, a Ski Ridge. Everything, species list, the map itself, visuals, all of it. Such a good map. Hesitated getting a soda and finally caved. Kyla probably talked you into it. This is good to listen to when I'm doing a setup for a moose grind. Oh, nice. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you. I feel like the stream and your setup will fly by. Like, when I'm doing a setup and I'm listening to something, I look up and 2 hours are gone. You are the best YouTuber? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. If we hit a Sal, I don't see the blood. Who's the guy that shoots a 90-pound bow? I've heard of people doing that for, like, you know, Cape Buffalo and stuff. I knew somebody that shot 80 pounds for whitetail. 90's a lot. In level 4, feral goats make diamond. Yeah, it almost feels like you get more level 4 diamonds than level 5s for whatever reason. Because feral goats are big rude. What is your greatest animal? I'd say my piebald diamond gray fox. I think that probably fits it. Max weight for black bear is 290 kilo unless you're counting great ones, at which it goes to, I don't even know what, 4 or something? Think grizzlies will get a rework? I think they will eventually. When they get that, I don't know. Think it's going to require a map that would have grizzlies. A lot of places that could, you know, Silver Ridge Peaks could have had them. What if they backfilled grizzlies onto SRP and redid them? I would 100% sign up for that. Where am I looking? Jeez. Big 4 again. This spot, we never had any shooters here for the longest time. And it seemed like after we moved the feeder where we killed our great one, ever since then we get a shooter here just about every time. Which is great. We're actually utilizing this spot. Oh, Josh Bomar? Supposedly a saint, I guess, for exotic hunting. All I know is when he shot an antelope on the walk at 117 yards or something in the back of the neck, I kind of gave up on supporting that guy. That said, if I ever elk hunt, I probably still would use the beast broadheads. The things are just killer, literally. Caribou need new antlers, they do. Is Africa 2.0 going to happen? One day. When that is, I don't know, but it'll happen. You know max score for feral goat? I think it's 224 or something. I feel like that's... I'm pretty sure that's as big as they get. Got albino roe deer doe, nice. Do you know when they changed the 30-06 skin? No? I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about. Favorite gun in real life? I'm not like a... I have to have, you know, some historically significant gun or anything like that. My favorite gun is my deer rifle. My Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Audi. The thing is awesome. It does exactly what I want. And for that reason, it's my favorite. I got you, hunting is life. Maybe someday. 2 4s, alright. Killing both of those will be a task. Okay, he's stopping there. So I'm going to spot that one. He's the one in the back, right? Maybe we do that in the other order. Ooh, that could have gone better, but good enough. Favorite animal? In real life, whitetail. Not even particularly close. In game, which I'm guessing is more so your question, snow leopards. Favorite dinosaur? I don't even actually have a favorite dinosaur, I don't think, but if I just think about which one I think is cool, I'll go with... Give me Stegosaurus. I like a Stego. What would you consider a big buck in deer hunting camp? The game considers a big buck 140 plus. For me, the ones I get really excited about are like the 170 plus. There's only like 2 or 3 racks in the game that it can be that though. How about them Bears? I'm so scared of the Rams. Well, the only thing with the Rams is I don't think the defense is going to be able to, you know, help dig out of a huge, 18-point hole. So the offense has to actually play in the first half, and they'll have a shot. The Velocis Shadow is a good dino. You have the best background music possible. It's so relaxing. Well, thank you. When I first started, so it all comes from Epidemic Sound. I first started using that probably 9 years ago. And when I first started, I kind of came upon these songs that I always use in the videos and the streams. And I remember using them for a couple of videos, and then I put out like a poll thing on the community tab. Like, do you guys like this music? Should I change the background music? And it was overwhelmingly yes. And I've just used the same music for all these years. Obviously, I changed it up when there's like a funny thing happening or an intense thing, but for the most part, that's just it. Can animals grow to a higher level? In this game, no. Can you please answer my question I asked, what is your favorite animal? I did answer it. Snow leopards in game, whitetail in real life.
Sometimes I think people just don't listen to streams.
Considering you blasting some bacon? I could eat some bacon. Love that music so much? Well, good. You gonna play that new waterfowl game again? Absolutely. I've actually recorded 2 more videos on it already. They will come out in due time. Should be one this week and one next week. I'm borderline addicted to that game. It is so much fun. If, down the line, if it gets, like, what am I doing? Some rare birds, like maybe some hybrids, banded birds, feels like a must, and then you could have, like, duck hunters put the bands on, like, their call lanyard, typically, I believe. I think it's the call lanyard. So they could do that. And then some way of displaying your ducks. A trophy lodge. That seems like the best thing. I'm trying to think, like, if it's just going to be waterfowl. Because it's not built waterfowl simulator. It is built hunting simulator. So they may do deer and stuff. I don't know. But, yeah, just some way to display the ducks. Because they look really good. The models are great. I love it. It has been so much fun to learn that game. Under on points today, and they're both QBs to throw for 180 yards. I win 160 bucks. What's the over-under? Why do you shoot the higher level animal if it doesn't matter? Because it's not a diamond or a great one. Can you explain what you're asking? Like, in what context? While grinding, or like in general? Don't see the one here. Did a shrimp really fry this rice? That is in the realm of how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and frankly, no one knows the answer. Is there a great one mink? There is not. Thank goodness, because I can't even get a diamond mink. Hot take, backfill grizz and SRP, but make it like tigers. So only a certain amount of bear on the map. I get behind that. Got the little fellow to spawn in. Big fella, actually. Mink, great one. It would actually be kind of fun to grind them, though, because they just swim around in the water. Have you completed every mission? No. A lot of side missions I've not done. I haven't done the story missions on probably the last 5 maps. They just haven't been good. This is the first map that had, I think, even interesting story missions, and not all of them, not even that many of them, but some of them actually required you to hunt. It's been a long time since we've had missions that do that. It's been a bunch of, like, go here, press E. Go there, press E. Now go over here, there's an emergency, I need you to go here and press E. Like, that's just not interesting. I get the missions were made to get you to kind of explore and unlock the map, but it's a hunting game. Give me quests to go and hunt. Grizz Remaster will make 2026 a good year. I must concur. There we go, another 5. Took us almost an hour, but we've had 3 level 5s all of a sudden. All here, by the way. The other 2 just behind us. So we're going to kill that one and the 3, I think. Ooh, I hope. That was borderline too low. Now we got him. The 3, not so much. Don't you go down over that hill. I asked nicely. Hey, War Chief. Is ketchup sandwiches unethical? I hate ketchup as is, so I'm not going to comment. I'll let people who don't have a conflict of interest comment on that. Do you want boats in Call of the Wild? Yes. It would be really nice to cross some of those bodies of water. I wouldn't mind even if they just did like the fast travel boats. Like, you know, Mississippi has them, Reventuli, Quattro has a couple. I also would love, though, if you had, like, just boats you could use as a vehicle. It's something, again, I've been talking about built so much. Another diamond. It was low, but got the job done. The little boats, and it's not a canoe technically, it would be a skanoe because the bottom's flat. Anyway, they're really fun. Kind of, you know, row around a little bit. You can shoot ducks and stuff when you're in the boat. If Call of the Wild brought something like that, I know I'd use it. I feel compelled to use the boats in built, even though I don't need them half the time. What's up, Bugs and Bullets? Welcome on in. I'm chillin', man. Having a good time. We're an hour in. We've killed 2 diamonds and a troll already. Hopefully, only up from here. Only up would be like having an actual shooter at this spot. First time today there's not been, so I can't complain. Really confuses me why the devs decided not to have grizzlies on a ski. As an Albertan, I was very excited to hunt them. So, I also, like, from the very beginning I found it interesting they didn't do it. You know, when they did woodland caribou that are endangered, and they did, like, snow leopards and tigers on Tuna Baton and stuff, the whole, like, well, you can't actually hunt them in Alberta. Well, you can't hunt woodland caribou in Alberta either. Like, that argument doesn't work. So I don't really know why they didn't add them. Minus maybe they weren't able to do a model redo, because if they put Yukon grizzlies on Alberta next to, like, those wood bison, those pronghorn, bighorn, mule deer, etc., it just would look bad. But I was playing Bass Pro Shops the hunt earlier today, and I realized I hadn't caught it till today. On the Alberta map, they have grizzlies. And it's like, even this game did it. Call of the Wild could have done it. Early morning hunts with biscuits and gravy? Oh my god. Bottom Boy and I were hunting down there in West Virginia this past November. And one of the days, we had like a slow morning, not much happened. So we went to Tudor's and got biscuits and gravy, and then went hunting again, and it was like hot by then. I was like, I'm gonna die walking in the stand. Finally got my PC working again, and yesterday I had my first hunt on the ski. My first kill was a 489 diamond Manitoba elk. Big male, dude. Nice. You plan on hunting for your own wild haggis, or haggises, if we can decode their spawning mechanic? Yeah, I plan to keep on hunting for mine. I think, there was even a chance I was going to do a haggis hunt again today, but I felt like we're getting somewhere with this boar grind. We've been seeing a bunch of 5s pop up. I wanted to, you know, take another stab at this today. See if we can maybe get a great one to pop up. There will be more streams. It's not out yet, but I do have a video kind of doing like a half haggis hunt, half just hunting my own map, because I've done some haggis hunts and potentially would have respawns from all the things we shot along the way. And there will be more of those too. I'm getting a haggis. It'll happen. When? I don't know, but I'm not quitting until I get one. Had haggis for breakfast this morning. Ew. You are the best. Why, thank you. Any advice for early game? Because I literally can't find an animal, even if I turn the time to their drink times. What I would do, like, I would go to Layton Lakes. I would just follow the missions, and you're going to find animals just by doing that. And I wouldn't get too in a rush. Like, be willing to walk around, even though I know you see me running around and stuff all the time. I would be willing to walk. Like, just take your time with it, learn sort of how the game works and stuff. There's animals out there, you're gonna find them. Have you seen, like, tracks? Like the glowing tracks and stuff? If you're not seeing that, there is a very rare glitch where your map literally has no animals. But if you've seen even one track, you don't have that glitch. That glitch really sucks, by the way. Dude died before I even shot him. Did you guys see that? Biggest bearded turkey? The one I shot this spring, or this past spring. He was, I think, 19 pounds, 9-inch beard, maybe 9¼ inch beard, and one spur was 7/8 inch, one was an inch. And I shot him, and immediately a bobcat pounced on him. I'm so mad I didn't get that on film. Well, I'm not. It was a crazy encounter. I'm not so mad. I really wish I got that on film. How about that? I did not get any footage of the bobcat on the bird. I have footage of the bobcat standing there looking at me. Don't pay the ransom. I escaped. Ah, it's too late. I just gave him $12. Regardless of how fast-paced the hunter is, it's still a slow-paced game. Yeah, I mean, you compare it to like a FPS or like a sports game or whatever, no doubt. Do you ever use the four-wheeler? Yeah, in some places, like on my pheasant grind, I would use it because I didn't have claim tents in every location. Other grinds, like my mule deer grind, if I didn't have a claiming tent, I use the four-wheeler to go quickly claim. I'm not one to use the four-wheeler, like, to go unlock the map when it first comes out or anything like that. I like to do it on foot. Because I think you discover some of the best, you know, hotspots and stuff. Just while you're going around from outpost to outpost. Sup, King Jammer? Welcome on in. Biggest bearded turkey is 12 inches. Killed it probably last spring. Nice, dude. I want a double inch, like just double inch. Double digit, that's the word. I want a double inch. I want at least a 2-inch beard or I'm giving up. Really was such a crazy encounter. Bobcats are not easy to spot. No, and I saw him again later that spring. I don't know that anybody else ever did. Because I sent my brother-in-law there to hunt, and he ended up blasting a Jake. He thought he killed a big gobbler. I'm still not entirely sure what happened there. But, he never saw the bobcat, though he killed that bird pretty quick. My dad hunted there a bunch this fall. I was the only one that ever saw him. Hunting on PSR fields right now. Hopefully a piebald shows up. Fingers crossed for you. Always wanted a double beard and lucked into that. My first bird. Dude, that was a crazy, like, that ridge was on fire. You were up there like a couple of times. That one goblin that you couldn't get to come in, and then you got that one. And with the crossbow as well. Don't use the 308 in case a rare pops up and you don't notice it. Nah, I use the 300. The rares that you can't tell anyway, like black gold are barely noticeable. Purple gray, barely noticeable. Like, I don't necessarily care. I don't know that I'm putting one on my lodge anyway unless it's super rare, in which case I'd kill it with the proper gun. But, like, if I notice it, sure. I shot a purple gray first thing last Friday on stream. It was pretty good lighting, so I was like, that looks different. Shot it with a 7mm. We have a gold purple gray, but otherwise, you know, I'm not like trying to fill my lodge with black golds and purple grays. They just don't look good enough to do it. Now, Millas suck to mess up. I will concede that. Done it twice. 2¼ inch spurs. Holy. Yeah, you can't miss the albino K-Flow. What are you going to take this great one out with? It entirely depends. If it happens today, the bow. No questions asked, definitely going to be with the Hawk Edge bow. The reason, well, one of the reasons that I'm doing another boar grind is to get a great one boar with a bow. Every other species, including pheasant, I have at least one with a bow, but not boar, because we shot it with the muzzle out over the tree stand. Okay, I have a bet going on with Pooch again. Since the Packers lost Saturday night, if the Steelers win tonight, or lose by 3 or less, he has to shoot his next great one at over 250 meters. If the Steelers would lose tonight by more than 4, I have to shoot my next great one at 250 plus. So obviously if we don't get it today, and I gotta do the 250 plus thing, the bow is not an option. And I think literally, like as far as I'm aware, the arrows just don't even travel that far. So we couldn't try to even take some Hail Mary shot. Do you have a favorite football team? I do, the Steelers. Playing tonight. King Jammer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, J-Tac? You think this guy would learn to stop betting? Nah, it was a good thing. I really enjoyed that. That's why we did it again. If I hated it, I wouldn't have done it. Think the Steelers cover even if they can't get the dub? Nah, they're pulling it off. J-Tac will tell you. Please answer me any tips I'm setting up for a Mule Deer Great One grind. I'm sure there's a bunch of guides for it, but I would definitely do one on Ski Ridge, and I would definitely... It must be down over the hill? Oh, it's part of that one. Anyway, I would definitely, like, try to do herd management and maybe better than I did. I had a lot of high-level solos, and that kind of cost me down the way there. Like, I eventually shot them down, and then I got 2 more great ones pretty quickly. So I would say don't settle with like, this is working good enough. I would keep shooting those solos down. What's up, Morty? First turkey landed off the probably roost 20 yards in front of me. Phew. That's pretty wild. Whole bunch of piggies, 2 shooters, good. How many great ones do you have? I think we figured it out on Friday. I have 17, which is, it still feels crazy to say. Like 2 years ago at this time, I think I had literally 2. Fallow and whitetail. I think that was it. Nope. 3. Fallow, red deer, and whitetail. Kenny Pickett jersey. What? What PC do you have? It's an Amazon pre-built from Skytech. I think we have a command for that. Streaming Classic today at all? Not today, unfortunately. I do have a Classic video coming tomorrow. Fun little hunt. I recorded it a while ago, so I'm trying to remember what the best kill was. There were some good ones. Longest Great One grind ever. I had an 8,000 kill black bear grind. That was one of the reasons that 2 years ago at this time, I had just a couple great ones. 8,000 kills, no herd management. Took forever. He finally showed up. And then I got my moose, also basically no herd management, a week later. But the moose was about a 6,000 kill grind that had already been going. Great One gators? Could be kind of neat. Are setups hard or tedious to set up? They take some time. I mean, I'm generally decently set up. Tents, tripods in roughly the right spot in about 2 hours. And normally, like, I'm killing some stuff as I set that up. Then it's fine-tuning. Like, I'll do a couple runs, like, okay, how's this working? Do I need to move this? This tent's too close, that's spooking the animals, back that up. This spot sucks, let's find a new zone. But, you know, you can kind of... The way I do it, I weave that into my grinds. Like, I start shooting stuff pretty much right away and then just go. Do you think HM affects great ones? Yeah, no doubt. Shortest great one? Well, I think technically my third mule deer is a little bit shorter. I don't know exactly how many kills that was. I've been figuring it was like in the 250 range. I have a great one black bear in like 300 kills or less as well, but I think the mule deer is probably a little bit shorter. I know I spotted a 4. Right? And there's a 3. Am I nuts? I'm like so sure I saw... I don't know. I guess we'll kill the 3 and then like fast travel quickly and see if I can see it. I feel like I usually don't lose track that bad. Where are you from in PA? Like West Central. That's a male. No. Ow. Well, if there was a 4, I don't know where it went. The Steelers will be joining the Packers very soon. Yeah, but don't forget, Aaron Rodgers made it further in the playoffs than the Packers did this year. It might be the same round, but those 2 days, pretty legit. Is it easier for Great Ones online or solo? Solo for sure. Like, I guess what you could do, like if you and a friend want a Great One grind together, you could do that like in multiplayer, but I don't think that's the online you're referring to. Should call a lot of a map creator. It seems like a great idea, but like one of the biggest draws to the game is, you know, every time a new map DLC comes out, that's how, you know, the developers get paid. That's how we're able to keep getting new content. So if they opened it up to modding and had a map creator and all that, the game wouldn't be able to, you know, continue. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm riding with the Steelers. I believe in A-Rod. It's happening. Giant Buck just skimmed my plot and walked away. Just hope he comes back. They do that. If only St. Brown didn't push off Jalen Ramsey, we would have been in the playoffs. The crazy part about that is, there's no way they should have let that play go. Like, forward progress was totally stopped, but they rewarded a touchdown. It was close. Call the Wild should add a trophy mount editor to where you can make your own multi-mounts. That would be good, because I can't ever imagine multi-mounts being a DLC. We get to that point, it's time to have a serious conversation. Like, if we're doing microtransactions for multi-mounts, no good. So, that I could get behind. Shot non-typical, but I can't find it. Q makes you walk really slowly. I would I'd go over to where roughly the deer was standing, and I would hit Q, so you can walk slow, and just start really looking for blood. Look for your arrow, that or blood, like, or obviously the dead deer. If you can find the arrow, though, a lot of times you can figure out where it went. Kind of like real life. Also kind of not. Something's wrong with multi-mounts. I don't know how you dismantle now. The delete button. Just like you would all expect, you know. They need to change that. That is a horrible oversight that I know has messed people up, because the delete button for the multi-mounts does dismantle. The delete button for a non-multi-mount, you know, deletes. You gotta be careful about that. Scored a diamond pheasant today. He flew in as I was picking up my boars. Nice. You've helped my gameplay so much. Thank you. Make the next diamond for me. I will do my best, and hopefully there's many next diamonds just today. Ever thought of playing on console? I did buy an Xbox years ago to play with some of the community, and it was chaos, to say the least. Like, I didn't know how Xbox worked, using the party system and all that. I was like, what is happening right now? And I did actually play, I don't know, probably 30 to 50 hours on console, something like that. Kyle and I would play together when we first got together and we were still long distance. Other than that, I just prefer it on PC. No shooters there. Why can't I full screen on my phone? Is chat part of it? Like, is chat part of your screen that you're talking about? Shot a stud, 2 scoring spike, big mail. 13 diamond boars, 2 botch, and 3 trolls. Hoping Great One shows up soon. He'll be my first ever. Sounds like you're doing everything right. Just gotta hope he shows. No sign here. About a week ago, I had a 215 max estimate whitetail. I'm scared about where this is gonna go. Typical classic. I spooked it. Tried to track it for hours, but I couldn't find it. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't like anything completely insane, but that's, you know, that is what makes trophies and stuff in classic so special. There is a chance they get away. You know, like, you can't find them if you spook them, if you make a bad shot or whatever. There's no guarantee. Sucks when it happens, but I've had it happen too. I remember a non-typical muley on Timbergold. I didn't pay attention to his weight estimate. He spooked, or I missed him or something. And like I said, I couldn't remember the weight estimate. I tracked every buck in the herd, except for him. By the time I got back the 5th time, because it was a 5 deer herd, his tracks were gone. Sometimes it happens. Even black and golded his gun. I did. 2 big 4s. That's what we like. Could kill other ones, but when we're getting 2 at each, I'm happy enough with that. I have 326 hours on PlayStation. I only have 6 diamonds. You know, sometimes, like, hunting styles the maps you hunt, all that can really affect it. Having 6 diamonds in any amount of time is not bad. What are we doing for dinner again? I'm leaving to watch the Steeler game, and you're doing whatever you want to do. Using the 308. For the grind, I'm using the 300 AR and then the 7 mil for, like, potential diamonds, rares. Homemade chicken noodle soup? Nice. Ever hunted bison IRL? No. There is a fairly local, like, bison farm where you can, like, pay to shoot one, but I'm not interested in that. Is something up with the pigs on a rancho? I got 5 rares since I put out the feeder. No, I don't think so. You're talking the javelina? I actually didn't know they came into the feeders. Might have to mess with that. Really said he ain't cooking? We've already been over this. That's why I said it that way. And by the way, when we were over this earlier, it wasn't like, oh wow, you're abandoning me. It was, okay, I got it. I gotta lose my hoodie. It's 1,000 degrees in here. Since the Packers are out, I'm rooting for Rodgers now. Good. If the Steelers don't win, I'll actually be so upset. Hey, say it. I mean, so upset, I don't know. The thing is, we have seen this story of wildcard underdogs, and maybe even favorites against the Browns, go poorly for a while. Hopefully this is the year that comes to an end. Is the community challenge over? Yeah. Probably we'll see one, like, I would think soon. Been a Bills fan since I moved away from PA. Well, I know it hasn't ended in a Super Bowl, but the last few years should have been fun. Kylo has the DoorDash button before he gets in the truck? Probably. No Shadow here to bark at the DoorDash guy. It's all lining up. I'm a Browns fan. I have no hope ever. You know, they just take 1 step forward and 2 steps back all the time. I don't think they should have fired Stefanski. He is anything but a problem there as far as I can tell. Another one. When grinding for Great One Muleys, do you only shoot the big ones? So if you're doing herd management, you would leave any mule deer with an estimate of 105 to 140 kg. So like level 2s, even that are 140 to 175 kilo, kill those. There's a guy between me and the Oasis who runs bison with his longhorn cattle. They are wicked. I'd like to raise them. I bet it's fantastic meat. Haggis, did you find one? Seahawks versus Steelers would go hard. Didn't go our way earlier in the year, but we had him where we wanted him. Caleb Johnson just goofed up. And for that matter, Calvin Austin. We basically had 2 turnovers turned directly into, I think, 14 Seahawks points. And, like, dumb turnovers. Do female foxes make my herd management worse? I have, like, 10 7s and 4 8s on my map. I don't know. I was talking to Scarecrow about this not that long ago, and he seemed to think it doesn't matter at all. When I did my fox grind, like, I managed my females down, because that's just what people were doing, but that was kind of early stages of fox grinding, and I don't know, how much info was really known by then. Okay, that one, and that one. Just gonna run through New England and Denver. First of all, New England and Buffalo. You think Denver's gonna beat the Bills? Denver almost let the Raiders win. And the Chris Oladokun Chiefs. Buffalo's going to win. They're probably going to make a run, actually. What's your Super Bowl prediction? I said Bills-Rams at the start of the year, and I'm kind of liking how that looks right now. Is Kylo better at IRL hunting than you? Who has the biggest and best kill? I mean, Kylo hasn't shot a buck yet. She hasn't shot at a deer with a gun anyway, and not gotten it, though. Since it's at Denver? Nah. I have zero faith in that team. Complete frauds. Bruh. Got my great one Boar while I was sitting on my grind. It was a fabled chalk. Nice. Chalk's a pretty cool one. Bills wide receivers are butt. So are the Broncos. And the Broncos don't have Josh Allen. Got my money on the Steelers tonight. See, I like the way you think. Connect with KG Gaming. Maybe we'll make that happen someday. Last time Denver was the 1 seed, they won with Peyton Manning. Were they the 1 seed the year they won it all? They were the 1 seed the year they got killed by the Seahawks. I thought. Or no, maybe. I'm getting my years confused. Steelers are going to lose by a field goal? Hey, if they do, I still don't have to do the great one bet that'll land on Pooch, so that's okay. Kyle is a better hunter because she told you to hunt at your house for the big buck. She picked the house out to buy it. I think that's what you're referring to. If Trevor Lawrence threw it to his team instead of the other, they would have won. Well, as Mike Tomlin said at the end of his press conference, if my aunt had male parts, cut your eyelids off, you know? How's it? What's up, Fast Draw? We're chilling. We've had 3 level 5s today, 2 diamonds. Best Badger spots. Man, they're kind of all over the place. I really like there's some burrows up in here that are really good. Just generally, this area has quite a few burrow locations and Badger zones, like a lot of them in there. Please stop. Dude, the standard's the standard. I can't stop now. Max score for Boar just shot a 180 or 158.2. 159.5 is max. Titans are my team, and the only team I've seen play. Just wish they didn't suck. I think they have a quarterback now. If they hadn't fired Vrabel, they'd be in, well, maybe good shape. They actually wouldn't have had the first overall pick to begin with. So I don't know. Take a couple steps back to run forward? Maybe. They fired their coach, right? They did. Going for another great one. Mine got deleted by the Lodge. Oh, he scored 174. Well, that's a big one. Mule Deer on a ski ridge, I think, is kind of like the consensus easiest grind, so I would start with that. I don't know exactly watermelon. I know for sure in the morning and evening, but exact times, I'm not sure. 400 viewers, W. Appreciate you guys being here. Is 15 tenths the most you can put on the maps? 16, but I assume you had the right idea there. If you ever see like a multiplayer server or whatever that has way more tenths, modding or some kind of exploit or whatever to do that. She's got albino goose off of Yukon. Oh, sick. I really want albino. They're new as of this past summer. Ever played American Truck Simulator? I haven't. Which I feel like it's kind of amazing I never bought that game and even tried it, but yeah, never played it. Do my first grind, it's a fallow. Nice. Eagles-Niners game was good. Yeah, I watched the entire thing. I was, what was I recording at that point? Something in Call of the Wild. One of the videos for when the baby's born. But, yep, just sat, recorded, watched that game. Could not believe the Eagles just, I don't know. I think they have some very tough decisions to make. Got the Steelers winning tonight. We're assembling an army of Steelers believers tonight. And if it comes to it, we'll go play wide receiver. Let's spot that one. Perfect. Got my first bow deer last weekend. I was so excited. Nice, man. So, like, is that a late season kill, technically? Yeah, that's the thing, Harmon. There's the come out good side of that they still need to pull off. Otherwise, not so much. But it wasn't like Vrabel was there for forever and just could never get over the hump, really. Like, he hadn't been there that long, and the team's overachieved. Like, I think some of Andy Reid's teams arguably underachieved. You know, backwoods, that's just the way it goes. Got Madden 25 for $15 a couple weeks ago. Not too bad. 25 though, or 26? Because I think I got Madden 25 for like 20 bucks like a year ago. How many boar have you shot so far? Today? Be right about 100. 3 diamonds. Did you see Lions and Steelers? Oh, I did, and it gave me multiple heart attacks and other such stress-related conditions, but you know, pulled it off. Was my yeah, my tent got murked and I forgot to do anything. Metcalf is playing, yeah. Fresh legs, dude's going for an 80-yard touchdown, guaranteed. It's not gonna happen. But if it does, you heard it here first. If it doesn't, I never said that. Just the one. And we'll have to grab a 4-wheeler real quick. 25, I don't have a Series X. Oh, do they not do like Madden on the older consoles anymore? I guess you gotta do it eventually. Just found the albino red deer, nice. Got Madden 26 for like 25 bucks. Xbox was having a big Christmas sale. The day I bought it, I think I got it for $30. I don't know when Crow and I streamed it though. It was like September-ish. I was pretty surprised I got it on that big of a sale. Like, they normally will not put that thing on sale till after the Super Bowl, more or less, but maybe they don't do that anymore. I think I watched all the playoff games, Heather. I didn't watch Panthers and Rams, like I kind of had it on. I watched the ending. All the other ones, pretty much start to finish, I watched the whole thing. What's up, Miles? Metcalf, in my opinion, is overrated. I kind of think he is. I would agree with that. He has a tendency to have very puzzling drops. Like wide open, no one around him, and he's turning upfield to try to go score before he catches the ball. A lot. Madden should be free. Changed my mind. But how would they make any money? They don't get billions from their Ultimate Team packs or anything. Did you know that American football is a sport in Europe too? I live in Finland and I play American football. Like, I knew NFL Europe was a thing. I think that was in Germany many years ago. Like, the NFL tried to bring it to Europe, so I guess I'm not surprised it's a thing. It's all top wide receivers, games rigged, and kickers, don't forget that. The mob got a hold of both Brandon Aubrey and Chris Boswell that same day. That was the Lions game, I think. Surely, Gibby, surely. Just shot a dark fur type diamond black grouse. Nice. Just for clarity, dark is the common plumage for them. Another one. Any tips for Call of the Wild content creation? I would say it's the same thing I've always said. Like, tutorial videos are always a good idea. People are always going to be searching, like, how to grind for a great one, how to do herd management, how to find diamonds, etc. So if you have guides like that, inevitably that's going to, you know, continually be searched for. And then beyond that, I would just say, make the kind of content you would want to watch. I like, you know, the more let's play style. So that's typically what I do. Now, my streams are kind of a different story, but pretty much all my videos are just go out, play for like 3 hours, and see what happens. How many runs this stream? 7 or 8, something like that. What about Twitch streamers? Oh, didn't 1 minute. Like advice for Twitch streamers? I would actually say it's different. I would, you know, stream, do your thing. Make things interactive for chat. Like, you know, if you want to use the Pokemon community game, if you want to do like, you know, there's all kinds of, there's like a fishing game you can do with your Twitch chat, all sorts of stuff. I would, you know, definitely recommend stuff like that. But then the other thing I would 100% do if you're trying to grow your Twitch, I would also make a YouTube channel, and I would at least upload like shorts. Upload your clips, whatever. Twitch doesn't do a good job of like promoting smaller channels. Did I forget the main menu, or what's up with no board? Enjoyed the video? Why, thank you. Rares for boar? Albino, melanistic, black gold, purple gray. Is there one more, or did I get them all? Maybe that's it. Or TikTok? Yeah, that too. Good point. Why did you change the time twice? I'm really not sure if it's necessary, but every time I come up here, And it looks like it's happening anyway. I just would have, like, no shooter males. But then if I would change the time 1 minute, that would kind of get him to show up. Didn't do it this time, which normally when that happens I do an evening run, and we're about due for an evening run, so we'll try that. But yeah, that's just what has worked for getting the pigs in their zones. Witching hour? What are you talking about? Christian doesn't know either. Go to Diamond Capercaillie yesterday? Nice, Jimmy. Currently fallow stacking for 2 more great ones. Currently got 3 out of 15. Nice. Love shorts. They don't take 6 hours editing. Maybe I'm just salty because editing's taking too long today and I'm already irritated. Strange. Something about this run, there's no piggies. Anyway, yeah, personally I like full-length videos more, but it is nice to be able to, you know, this morning, I think, so we had to go to Walmart, because that's where Kyla got her RSV vaccination thing, and I think that we had to be there at 9, so we left at about 8:30. I got out of the shower at 8, and I think I had 4 shorts made by 8:30. Pretty nice to be able to get that done that quick. I quit evening runs on the last Great One board. Took a week, literally. What took a week? Tips for stacking 1 and 2 zones. I generally don't stack, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask when it comes to... I lied. Not that I don't. I generally don't. I never stack. Never have. Yeah, we got to do something different, because there has not been a shooter yet. Why are you outing me about a vaccine? Yeah, they told me I had to get the jab. They said I was gonna die. So I didn't do it and I'm still alive. Don't do what the government says to do. Is there gonna be a video today? Nope. Mondays and Fridays there are no videos, just live streams. If you didn't know, I live stream on Twitch, 1 p.m. Eastern every Friday. The Friday videos though, so like Twitch stream and Friday video, at least the plan is for those to make a comeback. It's just going to be after the baby's born. Right now, I'm trying to do the extra upload every week when I'm prepping content. Just doesn't make a lot of sense. But they will come back. Monday videos, though, I don't assume that'll ever be a thing, but never know. Many a piggy, none a shooter. Did your grandpa come in the room? Yeah, watch your mouth, sonny. I have a name. Got an albino fallow yesterday. Is it rarer than a great one? Albino, probably not. Melanistic, I think it might be. Albino, though, you should get a couple of those on your grind, I would say. Alright, we're halfway through this thing and we haven't killed a shooter yet. Or killed anything. Just join what I've missed. We've been doing really good, man. We've killed 3 level 5s, 2 diamonds. For whatever reason on this run, our pigs are acting really funny. And I'd like to sit here and say, ooh, maybe we have a great one on the map. But honestly, I've seen too many, like, you know, animals act funny for a run and then go right back to normal. So I'm not going to get my hopes up, but I'll at least, you know, put it out there in case it happens. Quality of life changes you'd like to see? Being able to buy ammo in bulk would be awesome. That would be a cool one. What else? This is more like on the grinding side of things, but if the game actually showed you, like, your stats, I don't even mean grind stats per se, just if you could see, like, okay, I have 5,600 boar kills. I'm gonna grind for a few hours. Okay, now I've got 5,850. I killed 250 boar today. Easy peasy, paying attention. What do you mean a shooter? Don't you just have to kill a pig so that a new one spawns in? Yes, but you'll probably notice, like, I have a bunch of level 1 pigs. I'm leaving all of those alive. If you've heard of herd management, that's what that is. Like, you leave small ones alive and the game tends to spawn more big ones. That's the concept here. So when I say a shooter, I mean any pig that's not a level 1. What's up, King Patriot? How many boar? Oh, about 100. Something like that. Come on, buddy. There you go. I meant to say albino diamond. Oh, in that case, yes. Super rare's pretty much always more rare than a great one. Nicely done. Kills could have the same filter trophy manager has? Sure. Yeah, those filters are really nice. They should utilize that type of system for more things. Is there any great one bird or pheasants in Call of the Wild? There are great one pheasants, yep. I have 2 of those, a fabled sapphire and a fabled morganite. They're like gemstone themed. How many turkeys have I killed? I think 3. I've not had good turkey luck in my life. I'm hoping, after last year, and maybe I can continue it, make my own turkey luck. I'm 13. By the time I was 13, I'm pretty sure I had 0. Hope my bear great one comes, because my bears are being funny. Never know. Fingers crossed. Any luck yet? No great ones, Mon Spaghetti, but we're at 3 level 5s, 2 diamonds. Our boar had a case of the not here on this last run, so I'm going to try an evening run and see what happens. Dream mount you'd want in the lodge if they would add a new one? Like a multi-mount? Hey, Pro Hunter. I always thought, like, moose... Well, bear feeding on moose carcass, more or less, would be really neat. Grizzly or black bear. I still like that idea. What else? I'd like a huddle mule deer. We have huddle all sorts of other deer. 3 great one muleys altogether would be neat. Go figure, the one species I have 3 of. PA turkey season, some of the best hunting in the world. Changed my mind. I'm not going to try to change your mind necessarily, but I hate how late our season starts. That's my thing. Score prediction? Let's go... Well, I already made... I forget what my score was. I'll go 19-16 Steelers. Weird score. Who you got winning? Well, I guess I just answered that. What's up, Fred? Ever gotten an ultra rare? No. Like a multi-mount for a pheasant and a fox on a branch? Ooh, yeah, if they could do multi-mounts with the branch mounts or the rock mounts, sign me up. 100% valid on the season starting weight. I understand, but it does suck. Yeah, it's just, you know, you see posts on social media or whatever from all around the country. People been turkey hunting for like a month and a half, and then we can finally get out there. Our season's shorter than it's ever been. It starts weeks later than it used to. I just feel like you miss out. What's up, Fran? Doing a mule deer grind on silver, and I hope he comes because I got 2 diamonds. Sounds like you're getting things moving then. Would you say Harlequin duck diamonds are common? I got 2 diamonds back to back. Yeah, they're an easier diamond for sure. Ah, crap, J-Tac, I forgot. Went downstairs and ate lunch, and I watched something about the Bills and Jags game. My bad. I am interested in what the heck that is, though. Like, I'm curious what it could be referring to. Observation, put a mink or pine mark on wall plaque. Some poses look like on the side of a tree. Yeah, they've done that with raccoons and I think one other species. They should literally just a chunk of tree bark as the plaque. Perfect. Don't do anything else. Ever hunted in Indiana? Yes. I've been out there, I think 2 different times. Came very close to killing a buck the first year, like right at first light. And then I saw a shooter last year when I was out there. Just couldn't quite, like he was too far away. I saw him for just a split second and he disappeared. I don't even know exactly where it's at though, because I just go with Aaron and like go to the hunting camp they're at. Like I don't even know, you know, I'm not from there. I don't know where we're going, kind of thing. Squirrel hint. There you go. Most talented NFL team. Overall, I would have said the Eagles, but I don't know after yesterday. 28-17. That would be wild. I would take it, don't get me wrong, but that big of a win, I would not see that coming. But hey, it could be like 21-17, and you get like a pick 6 to seal it. All of a sudden, a close game looks like a confident win. ATA show seemed very lackluster this year. Well, he's probably busy editing. I was gonna say I gotta message TK and see if he saw anything cool. Because last year's, man, there was like the grit pack, the hybrid bino harness. There was something from another company I thought was really cool. I already forget. Like, oh, I wonder what Tethered showed. Saw a giant 12-point buck in Boonville, Indiana last month. Nice. Kind of hard to top last. Oh, the Saber Saw was the other thing, by the way. Just join what I miss. A couple of diamonds and 1 troll. We're doing an evening run right now. The last run there were like no pigs, and on this evening run there's no pigs. Do you fish IRL? Yeah, here and there. What species? Whatever I catch. I mostly trout fish. I've done some bass fishing here and there. I used to bass fish like nuts. We used to, every weekend we'd go bass fish. Smallmouth, largemouth, you know, whatever was in there. But I haven't really done that in, I don't know, 10 years? Why does that look funny? I guess it's just the lighting. It can't be a rare. Famous last words. Too hot to bass fish anymore? Well, what we used to do, we would go, it'd be like June when they're spawning, but we would go at first light. So, you know, it's cool till whatever, 9 o'clock, and then yeah, it gets warm, go home, eat breakfast. It was a good way to spend a Sunday. I suppose that one, and where'd he go? That one. At least this spot's still producing, but I don't like that we've had a couple of runs in a row with a severe lack of piglets. How old are you? I am 28. Just got into fishing this past summer and I love it. I got into, this was probably like 4 years ago now. I got into fly fishing like big time and really enjoyed it. I still do love doing it, but it's just, you know, finding the time. It's so easy to be like, well, I want to go fishing today, but I better do this, better do that. For me, when it comes to hunting, it's like, well, I'm either filling the freezer or I'm out of luck, so I'm going hunting. Way easier to convince myself to go out. Trout fishing the mountain streams is so fun. Oh yeah, that trip we did in West Virginia was just awesome. I know you're referring to PA, but similar type of thing. Almost got me. Steel Magnum, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Should be one more, right? Last time we went to a Steelers game? Never. I'd like to go, but I get terrible migraines at stadiums, so I don't even know if I'd enjoy it. Get you to go one of these days? Sure. Wouldn't take that much convincing. The only thing I need is enough of a heads up to, like, record a video or two to get ahead for it. Best way to respawn a map? Like, do you just mean, like, to get your respawns to show up? As far as I know, the respawns are pretty quick. You'll see me main menuing between runs here, and the idea behind that, the pigs that we have spooked, they might be nervous and, like, away from their zones. By main menuing, it should calm them down and they show back up. What part of West Virginia do you hunt? I never know, like, the right way to answer that question. Will has, like, a way he answers it, something with the Kanawha River and where it meets something. It's, like, decently close to Ohio. So you're saying you haven't been to an NFL game? I have not. Holy pigs. That's more than is usually here. The only, like, Steeler event I've been to, I did go to their training camp in, like, 2005-ish. Had to be 05, because Bettis was still there. I was there, and then they won a Super Bowl that year. It all adds up. Just killed a 337.67 muley in my grind. Nice. Pretty dang good size one. Let's go back to morning runs, because that wasn't looking good. Remember watching you like 2 or 3 years ago when I was playing Call of the Wild with my friends. The fact that you're doing this for so long is crazy. Keep up the great work. I'll definitely do my best, man. And thanks for stopping back in. Let's hope this goes better. How long does it take an animal to respawn? I think it's like minutes. I think it happens pretty quick. I just don't think that they necessarily respawn. Like if I shot a pig here, right? I'm not sure his respawn just, you know, appears out of thin air right here. It might be way over there and it's got to work its way into that spot. I think that's the other thing main menuing does, like it pushes them into the location they're supposed to be. We hunt near the Mothman's nest. There you go. Will has seen the Mothman? Hey, so have I. How do I find my wolf rest zones? Set it to their rest time and start walking around, I guess. I don't think there's any, like, you know, specific thing. You might be able to find a map of where, like, someone else has found the rest zones, but other than that. Okay, what is going on? They've been so consistent. I mean, it has been like a breeze all day. Plan on making any more videos on Built? Oh yes, I've recorded 2 more. There's going to be one coming out Thursday, at least that's the plan for that video to release. And then another one probably the following Thursday-ish. Who else misses the old diamond logo? I do. The old medals in general, I think were way cooler. Maybe it's nostalgia, maybe it's, I don't know, hate of change, but the old ones just felt like more rustic. There we go. A little slow, but they're getting here. I don't know 100% that I want to just blast away immediately. See if there's maybe another one that shows up. So maybe we gotta starting our runs. A few minutes later. We'll see. Maybe they just start showing up like they should. Alright. Bombs away. Let's hope this run goes better. Nice, Jesse. What species? Best map to grind red deer. I think probably still Teawaroa, but I hear Tornasheen is very good for the red deer grind as well. Hello. Hey, look. Why does it do that? It's like it's water texture. The only place in the game that does that is like mud puddles, I'm pretty sure. Because like if I go over here to the water, you can't see the raindrops hitting it. Well, that's weird. That's the first time I've noticed that. Do you hunt ducks in real life? I've never shot a duck. I'd like to. Did I claim that piggy already? Gonna go with yes. So fallow deer only 600 or 400 kills. Very nice. Last stream I asked you how to HM my fallow grind. I got 2 great ones in 7 days. Good deal, man. I'm glad that worked. Started the Hunter Classic this year, and I love it. That's what we like to hear. Easiest way to get a snow leopard. A snow leopard? Honestly, I would say, what I always do, I literally just hunt yak. Like, I make it yak during time, and I go from lake to lake hunting yak, and inevitably, I get a warning call from a snow leopard, a fleeing call, a track, whatever. If you don't want to do that, or if that's not working for you, I would just, like, walk around, or run around, probably. All those roads and, like, hiking paths that are up there in the mountains, in the, Himal region, you'll come across a track, or spook one eventually. First fallow, no HM in 60. I think, like, you're almost more, well, maybe not in 60. You're almost more likely to get those couple 100-kill grinds, no HM. I don't know how that, like, once you start leaving some small ones, I think the game spawns more average ones and less big ones. It's a whole thing, but anyway. Heck of a treat to get 1 in 60 kills. Is your family a hunting family? Yeah. I grew up hunting. There's a picture of my dad holding his 8-point. Like, the first deer he ever got shoulder mounted. He had just gotten it back, and I would have been almost a year old because he killed it when I was, like, 2 months old. So he's holding 1-year-old me in one hand and the shoulder mount in the other hand. So, like, I was kind of just, you know, pretty well, what's that called? I can't think of the right word. Like when your fate is predetermined or whatever. I was born into that. That's what I'm saying. How'd you feel about a matchup against New England? I'd feel probably worse about that than I do against the Texans, just because New England is so complete. We beat them already. Like, I was out there playing. Did you guys see me? The Steelers beat them already in the regular season. But it was fluky beyond belief. Destined, yes, thank you. What is the best way to HM my red deer on Tearoa? I've never done it, but I think you just leave any red deer that's level 4 or below. What is that, J-Tech? Shack? Thought you were calling a cat for a second. Wonder if this kid will look at your buck on the wall as much as you do? I would imagine. Growing up, I would just like... We used to ask my dad like all the time, like, how did those deer get on the wall? And he would tell us, which I'm sure I'll tell our kid, they were running through the yard and they jumped through the wall and they got stuck there. And I don't know why, but we'd believe that. And I think I had some one time like, do you have to feed it? We saw you, Mr. Waterboy. Hey, I'd be a ball boy or whatever. Now again, I'm still in the stadium, therefore I'd probably still get the migraine. But I think it'd still be cool to be on the sideline. Larry Fitzgerald was a ball boy for... who? I really thought I was going to know that, and then I started to say it, and I don't know what team he was with. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome on in. Advice for getting a diamond and or rare antelope jackrabbit. They are tough, man. They don't drink. They're all over the map. I don't know that I have any particular advice. Pay attention to where you find them. And, like, you know, I'd probably just kill them all. Kill as many as you can, at least the males, because those are the ones that make diamond. And, you know, come back to those areas. Do you fish? Yeah, when I get time. I unfortunately don't get a ton of time, but every level 1 is over here. That probably means there's going to be a bunch of shooters on our right. We are going to shoot and see if there's one hiding under the hill. Anybody coming on out of there? One sow. For the Vikings, there you go. Yeah. Chris Carter and them, I think. He played for the Cardinals, right, but he was a ball boy before that. Biggest fish you caught? Like a 4-pound something catfish? Or no. That's my biggest bass. 8-pound catfish? Not that that's that spectacular either. Geez, they're all level 1s. What the heck? 2 2s to kill. How exhilarating. Well, that's interesting. What's up, Mr. East? Welcome on in. The playoffs aren't boring? Yeah, but like, boring. Get it? Leave me alone. A little spicy. Oh, another 2. Nice try. 10-pound pike? Nice. I'm back. Just got a great one. Moose. Nice. Ashen spider. 1359 kill. Dude, you've been on a roll. Killing all sorts of great ones. Would you shoot a sow out of a zone to get a male to spawn in a feeder zone? I don't understand the question. Why would I need to do that? If you only grind a little area, are you guaranteed to get your great one in one of those zones? Like, in theory, yes, but I'll try to give you an example real quick. Alright, so let's say this is a whole group of wild boar, except this one is a solo boar that happens to feed in the same place that this group does. Your solo is going to respawn somewhere else. Almost always. So, if you have a solo that's in your zones that you're grinding, and it's pretty much impossible to know that you do, you could kill that one and your great one respawn somewhere else. Favorite college football team? I don't really follow college, but I root for UGA because Kyla does. I'm kind of on this Indiana bandwagon right now, though. I don't like... But why are you nervous? I don't know what's going on. Something weird. I'm going to change maps real fast, just to see if anything different happens. This doe on my rev map just got a 300 round to the head. That's what we're looking for. How's it going? What have I missed? Well, we were off to a pretty hot start. We had 3 level 5s, all in like a short period of time, too. 2 of them made diamond. Lately here, they're just acting all kinds of weird. Like, Boar not showing up. Not as many shooters as I'm used to in some zones. So we're switching maps and then coming back to see if that does it. Have you considered getting another great one red deer? Seems more exciting than a pigger wolf. I mean, you could look at it that way, but I would also look at it and say, it's going to look exactly like my other great one red deer. And that's what sucks. I will consider doing another red deer grind eventually, but it's more so because I want the erythristic and leucistic furs than it is for a great one. Calling it great one in the next 5 zones? Hopefully, because whatever's causing them to act all funny, I don't like that. Would be a good start grind. I always recommend Mule Deer on Ski Ridge. It's a pretty chill grind. Indiana's 2 complete. And I guess people are big mad because Indiana has a bunch of, like, sort of, air quotes, older players. Like, 5th-year seniors and stuff like that. At this point, college football is basically another pro league. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Why be mad that they figured something out that works? Okay. That is going to be a problem. So we need to kill that one. And Mr. Oh my god, they're both sleeping. Good. Good enough. Alright, 2 here is a positive. She's got a leucistic probably hind. Nice. Plan on planning Hunting Unlimited 2010 again someday. Right now I have no plans because I've got so many hunting games going on, like Call of the Wild, Classic. Built has been a big thing here lately. Deer hunting camp's still a thing. I have Pro Hunts and Bass Pro Shops The Hunt coming in the next, let's say, month and a half. So, you know, a whole lot of different games, and I don't want to get to where I'm like releasing a different hunting game every day. Obviously, like the vast majority of the audience here for Call of the Wild. So I'm not trying to release none of that. Yeah, I don't know, JTAC. The whole thing's... It's a bad system. Just got a mellow red deer. Nice outdoor. What should I do for herd management? I'm new. Okay, what species are you after? Ah, man. This spot was so good earlier. Why has it changed? Weird. Anyway. The basis for herd management is leaving small animals alive to kill more big ones. But if there's a particular species that you're after, you know, I could maybe give you more specifics. Sandwich leaves, whatever works. They're not going to fit in the freezer bags, I guess, then. More deer camp. I'm going to try to record another deer hunting camp video this week. Should be able to happen. Just got built hunting, figured out the right settings, and can finally see ducks. Still hard. It's a challenging game, but it's so rewarding. I'm going to try upping my draw distance a little bit. I started lagging, though, when I brought it up much at all. What is your favorite trophy you have? I'd say my favorite's my piebald diamond gray fox. My albino diamond moose is up there, too, but the fox is, like, it's just... There's so few super rare gray fox. I think they've just kind of ever been killed. Hard to go against that one. All the sows in the world that we could ever need. No boars. To the next. Do you think they'll ever add birds of prey like owls, hawks, and eagles? I would say never after snow leopards and tigers and stuff got added. Birds of prey aren't really hunted almost anywhere. There's probably exceptions to that. And then also... like snow leopards and tigers, it's illegal to hunt them, but there's the allure of that I don't think exists with an eagle or whatever. Is the boar grind fun? When it's working good, it's as fun as it gets. When it's doing what they're doing now and they're not showing up, it gets a little meh. Just check 239 great ones? Holy. Did those pigs spook already? I thought I saw something go. I don't know what it was. A couple of level 1s. And that be it. There's a chance Shadow's gonna bark at Kyla using that electric knife downstairs, so if anybody's got a headset on, it might not be the worst idea to turn it down a couple of ticks. If I missed anything, a couple of diamonds and a troll. Our grind is doing some funny stuff right now. I may need to, like, I don't want to kill level 1s because I don't think that's the issue. What I started doing last time was if I had like 3 or 4 shooters at a zone, I would kill all those, and that sort of fixed it. This spot down here is where I did that, and so far I've not had those 3 or 4 shooters. I'm not cutting anything? What was that? I heard it and she heard it. Are fallow deer easiest to grind? I think mule deer on a ski ridge are a little bit easier. Oh, okay, Kyla, that makes sense. All level 1s, like every one of them. Every one of them. We had like 8 shooters between these 2 feeders a couple hours ago. Best map for a hog grind? I hear Quattro Cleanest is good. Tornasheen has been very good as well. Sounds to me like a great one's about to spawn. I hope so, because if not, we got problems. Let's see, we have oh, there we go. Big ol' 5. That's a little more like it. Big ol' 4. Alright, maybe we're not as screwed as I thought. Hunting pressure's bad there. But I really want to kill as many of these as I can. I almost wish the 5 wasn't there, because I'm going to try to use the right gun. So I'm going to try to get him and the 3, and then we switch to the 300. Working the bull. Ah! Switch guns. And we got 3 or 4 of them. I think only 3. I think we made a poor shot on the level 3. But that should at least help. How many kills into this grind? We should be 700 or so by now. Looks like level 5 dropped. Guaranteed diamond, by the way. 149 to 1 whatever he was. Ooh, almost max. Just under. That's tax worthy. 158.79 through the heart with the 7 mil. 370 meters, that's what we're talking about. Radar, I request assistance. Well, I found that one. Thoughts on this? Adding a game mode to Call of the Wild, where it's basically Minecraft and you can store meat from animals you shoot, build cabins and stuff. So that sounds like a game that I would really enjoy. I'm not sure if making the game mode for this game makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a niche where that's really cool. I'm just not sure if it's this game. I like what you're thinking though. I would play the heck out of that. There was a game that was kind of like that, and I actually have like 2 videos of it on the channel. It was called Eco. It was myself, JaxyBeard, Cellshot, I think Rekt and Riki were there. Non-Inspirational Gaming, I think, was there. And it was like this whole like village thing, and I had like the hunter role, and I think Jaxy was like the carpenter, builder, or whatever. It was all kinds of different stuff, and you had to like shoot animals and get meat and all this. But that series just unfortunately never went anywhere. It was so hard to have that many content creators all recording like a sort of RPG, I guess. So yeah, we never did anything with that. But that had elements of what you're talking about. You had to build a cabin or a house and all that. Tips for mule deer grind, HM? Leave bucks that are 105 to 140 kilo and you will be in great shape. That's the way it goes, cowboy. I'm surprised I've not had like 3 more Diamond Pine Martens since I got mine. Feels like when you finally get that one, it just breaks it wide open. Let me just fast travel up here real quick. See if we got piglets that are hiding. Hello. Doesn't look like it. Tips on the Grey Wolf grind? If you're doing it on Yukon, which that's where I would go, I hear like the amount of drink zones on Medved and Ski is just tough to deal with. Manage down Copper Bowl Lake. Honestly, do that and you'll be in a pretty decent position, but obviously you want to get managed as good as you can. Copper Bowl, though, is just a problem. What's up, AI? Good luck with the game tonight. Appreciate you, man. It's a little after 5 o'clock, so 2 hours I'll be hitting the road. Go watch the game with my parents. Another level 1. I don't know if that's good because how interesting. They have like all the same estimates. I feel like we're running out of shooters, but we had all those ones pop up at the last, at the lake by the mountain. Maybe. Doing it on Yukon? Yeah, I would. You've gotten some great ones there. I got mine managed down to the point I don't go there anymore. But yeah, I would try to manage down Copper Bowl because it's just annoying. Score prediction, what did I say, 19 to 16? Back to the stream after an hour. Any key moments of the grind? I don't think anything's happened, really. We had a, I don't know, 20 minutes, a half hour issue there where pigs weren't showing up. The last run they were back, so we're going to see if that continues. What's up, Soda Pop? Couple diamonds. We're up to 3 diamonds. I guess we did just kill a diamond. Sam, you just asked. Forgot about that. 3 diamonds, 1 troll today. No rares yet, which pretty much every stream we blast a rare or 2 with the 300. 2117? Feels like it's going to be in that area, right? Seems inevitable. Alright, lots of piggies, that's good. So many level 1s on this map now. We got a 3, got a 4. Hey Lucas, that's what I'm clinging to. It's gonna be a tough challenge for sure, but I believe, alright? Yeah, we want that one and Mr. Sleepyhead over there. Come on. I just missed the lungs. Just under 38.5? Oh, I missed the earlier. I'm sure you answered that earlier. It feels like that's going to be right. It'll be very close. You got to hope for no, like, dumb last-second lateral play that gets returned for a touchdown like the... Who did that? Texans did against the Colts? Oh, Texans. Go figure. Great one this stream. Let's hope. 4 level 5s in whatever it's been, 2 hours. I'm decently happy with that. We've had more, but we've had plenty of boar streams with less. What level would you shoot for boar? Having a hard time getting diamonds and rares. I have 2 diamonds, 2 rares, and 650 kills. I'm at the point that I kill anything that's not a level 1. I started out leaving a bunch of level 2s, but I had no shooters left when I got to that, and I wasn't getting enough diamonds for that to be worth it. So now, if it's a level 1, I leave it alive. Anything else dies. I've still not seen this magical minimum estimate level 2 boar that everybody else has, though. I don't know why my map doesn't give me those. There's a 4. That's at least a shooter in here. Philip, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I need to get back to saying welcome to the Shooster Army. Stop saying that. What would you consider more impressive? A lodge half full with pure exploration trophies or a lodge with just grind trophies? Oh, exploration for sure. Even if I could look at it and say, like, those grind trophies probably took more total hours. It depends, you know, I'd have to see what they are. But I think like the... What is the right way to... Oh, boy. The right way to say this. Because I don't want it to sound like I'm trying to put down grinding or whatever, because I'm not. I think going out there and just hunting around, chilling, you know, covering ground, playing the old-fashioned way, I guess is a way to maybe phrase it. I just think that's more impressive, personally. Now, you know, that's largely my playstyle. I grind on stream. Other than that, I do exploration hunts. The Bengals make me sad. Man, like... Joe Burrow is one of the greats for sure. And he's got Jamar Chase and Higgins and stuff. And they just... If it ain't one thing, it's another with them. And ownership sucks. which is really, you know, you ain't gonna fire the owner. So you gotta hope the right coaching hire, I know they're keeping Zach Taylor, or the right QB or whatever, can overcome poor ownership. Like, I think that's what happened with the Lions. I don't know that they had poor ownership, but just years of bad gameplay stink on that franchise, and they kind of got out of it. I know they didn't make the playoffs this year, but all of a sudden they're actually like a feared team. Predictions for the new map in June? I'm sticking with my Arizona map because I hope it's that. Is Burrow better than Lamar when they're both healthy? Kyle is crashing through stuff downstairs. Overall, I'd say yes. Like, you give him the same O-line, same weapons. Well, Lamar doesn't have the weapons Burrow has. I still think Burrow's a little bit better. Would you rather never eat turkey again or have to eat turkey 2 times a week? I'll go with never again. I like turkey. Eating a bunch of turkey and then having the tryptophan take over and you fall asleep watching the 4 o'clock game and then you wake up and don't even know what time it is anymore, right around the 2-minute warning. It's great. But I don't eat enough turkey to miss it that much, and I don't want to have it 2 times a week. I don't dislike turkey, by the way. I got turkey in the freezer I need to get used up from the one I shot. Bacon! Do you guys remember the, I think it was a super chat alert. It was Zaggy screaming bacon. I need to go back to having, meme alerts, I feel like. I was wondering if you have any tips with grinds. Every time I try to set up one, it fails. The first thing I'm going to say here, before I get into actual tips, try sticking with it more. Because I kind of was more like you where, I got my great one whitetail, and I don't want to say it was a fluke, but I got lucky with the amount of kills, and just, what I was doing worked, and I got one, and that was that. But after that, I really struggled for, years with grinding. I could never really get a great one to show up. Sometimes those things look like great ones standing out there. Anyway, whatever I would do would just feel like it wouldn't work. And then I really feel like it was getting my great one moose and bear kind of in close proximity, where I was kind of like, okay, let's try to figure this thing out. And the more I've done it, the more I feel like I kind of understand how you're meant to grind, how herd management works and all that, and it's really helped. Beyond that, I would say, honestly, the best thing, look up guides. If you want to do a mule deer grind on a ski ridge, look up a guide on how to do that on YouTube. There's going to be plenty of content there for you, and it'll really, really help. I wonder if there's an extra group of pigs that only shows up here sometimes. That feels like what's actually happening. Although there were more in there that I couldn't see than I realized. Don't shoot the sow. Ah, popped out a render. Well, that could have gone better. Not horrible, though, because there's a lot of pressure down there. What's up, Kim? We had a nearly max score diamond, a 158, a little while back. How'd you feel about a Tasmania map? I don't know much about the game species there, but seems like that'd be a brand new thing with brand new species, so I'd be down. Ever killed a wild hog in real life? No, I'm actually not sure. No, I have seen one, but the context in which I've seen one was the story I've told a couple times when I went to Texas with my cousin and we attempted to do a hog hunt. We went to the property of a guy that he knew, and he was kind of a maniac. Anyway, he had a 200-pound boar in a cage that he had trapped, so I saw that one. Didn't see any when we were hunting. Yellow Leviathan, I think pheasants are close to 1,000 per kill. It's pretty good. I like the Ravens, and when Tyler Lute missed that field goal, I was so mad. So being a Steeler fan, I obviously had quite the opposite reaction, but there was no world in which I thought he was going to miss that. It sucks, and we were on the other side of it this time, but to watch your season just go up in flames in one play, it's all of that, and it just ends like that, it sucks. But pretty much every team, maybe not in one play, but Pretty much every team watches it end in some terrible way. Do you ever go spotlighting? Not really. Just not really something I've ever done. Never eat meat again or never play games again? That's a tough one because it's my job. If this wasn't my job, I would say never play games again. But like, then I'm almost 30 and I gotta figure out a whole new like career path and stuff. Which, hey, you know, if YouTube ever was like, you know what, we decided we don't like you, get out. I guess I'd figure it out, but I guess never eat meat again, but like, then what? Then I wouldn't be able to hunt? Because I'm not going to just shoot a deer and then not eat it. I guess I could donate the meat or something, but that's a whole, I'm glad this is just a hypothetical, because that's a whole, like, midlife crisis right there. Does anyone spotlight deer? Because I definitely don't. Wink, wink. Who would, like, shoot a deer with a spotlight? That's just crazy, right? Who would do that? Not me. Who would have 2 shooter pigs at the same zone 2 runs in a row? Tofu? No. Are you planning on going to the Great American Sportsman Show? The one in Harrisburg? I need to go to that sometime, but this year, too busy with the baby and stuff. Spotlighting for predators? No, he said the biggest you ever seen. He means like driving around in a, like in the summer where it's legal. He means driving around with a spotlight and shining the fields and stuff. Pretty sure. Gonna make more videos on Build Hunting Simulator? Absolutely. I'm seriously like borderline addicted to that game. It is so much fun. At some point here, I'm gonna stream it. Maybe even Friday. We'll see. It's a little bit slow going though for a stream. So I might wait until I understand the game a little bit better, have a little bit more equipment. But it's a blast, literally. My new 22-250 showed up today. Next is the thermal. Just another activity for you to do when you finally come hunt Illinois. I need to look into Illinois. I imagine non-residents got to get preference points, right? I probably asked you this. Do you watch hockey? Not really. I watched the Four Nations face-off, and that was actually fun. So maybe I'll get into it a little bit more, but I can only like commit myself to one sport that I really care about. Which is probably good, because if I had 3 teams that broke my heart every year, that would just be tough. When do you think you'll get the great one? I hope in the next hour and a half. You're a Steelers fan talking about Harrisburg. Are you from Pennsylvania? I am. Favorite great one? Moose, actually. Over-the-counter archery. And firearms deers no draw point. Really? Or firearms deers draw no points. I read that backwards. That's wild, because like as every state is going to preference points and what I call anti-hunter stuff, you know. Surprised Illinois doesn't. Forgot to tell you, I coach a youth team called the Steelers. We won the championship and our rings came in yesterday. That sounds like a sign to me. And congrats. That's awesome, man. H Called Wild, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. The ultimate question, would you climb Matterhorn, tall and dangerous mountain, to keep your rights to play video games? No. I don't have any climbing experience. I don't want to die. I lived in Clearfield County. Okay, I know what you mean. How many kills in this grind? Grind number 2 here, Cooper. 700 to 750, something like that. Got a piebald cow moose. Nice. The piebald moose do look good. Better know where Matterhorn is? Nope. Unless you mean the ride at Disney or wherever that is. I think it's Disney. What's up, James? Welcome on in. We're chilling, man. We've been blasting some diamonds. we've been having some weird behavior from our pigs in between. And we're just trying to get Mr. Great One to spawn. It was a tough season, but came out 9-1 on top. If I had a way to show you the rings, I would. They're nice. That's cool. If you want to join the Discord, you can do like a message request or something now. I don't know how the Discord DM thing works, but if you do that, I'll check it out. Like Stroud and Rogers? I actually do like CJ Stroud. I'd like to see D'Amico Ryans, coach him all the way, but just unfortunately not this year because, the way the opponents worked out. How much do you bench? However much I need to. I haven't worked out on a bench? Good lord, since I was in high school probably? Because this is just what you do. When Kyle and I first together let me try that again. When Kyle and I first got together, I worked out and got into pretty decent shape, but I never did any bench pressing and stuff. A lot of curls, a lot of dumbbells, but nothing with the bench press. Yeah, I'm too old to be doing stuff like that. You go out there, try to impress the women's, and next thing you know, you got a torn labrum. Shadow's weight? Yeah. Any Great One Boar yet? Not yet. Hello, Built. Already have 60 hours in the game. I don't think you're the only one that's just got a ton of hours. I was talking to Bigfoot in the community. He has, I think, 25 or 30. That was a couple days ago, too. I'm only at like 12, but I'm loving it. It's just, if I didn't have, a baby to prep for and all that, there's no telling how many hours I'd be at. A lot. Get smoked. So we just killed 6. I hope that kind of gets things flowing here. What are the top 5 animals you want in the game? Greater Kudu's on the list. Doll Sheep's on the list. Coos Deer. What else? Marco Polo Sheep, and I'll go Alpine or Siberian Ibex. Either one. Target combo for the Great One Boar. Scorch with the big, spear tusks is what I call them, the ones that go forward. Pittsburgh's giving their schools a delayed start tomorrow because of the game. Why didn't... The only thing we ever got in 2008 when the Steelers went on their run and won the Super Bowl, I was in 2nd grade. And I remember my teacher, going into the weekend, would always be like, okay, if the Steelers win, no homework on Monday. And they would win and win and win. And we didn't have homework, the following Monday after games for, a month straight. It was great. Which Great One Boar did you already get? We had, Fabled Cinder. With the, big curled tusks. Dude, when there's 2 standing side by side like that, it looks like they have a big head, and I think it's a great one every time. I don't know why I've just got, that feeling today that it could happen, so it keeps on tricking me. We're killing more this run, though. Still haven't gotten over them saying they're going to add Greater Kudu, then just never doing it. Yeah, that was just the biggest psych of all time. They're just, going through things alright, so we're going to get Pronghorn on Rancho. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're going to get turkeys on Layton. Oh, nice. We're going to add pheasants to Hirschfelden. Pretty cool. Greater Kudu to Africa. What? Chat goes nuts. I was in Tennessee, right? I was hunting with Aaron in their muzzleloader season. And I think he hadn't gotten there yet. And I was watching the stream. No, he was... How did that work? Maybe he had already left. I think that's what it was. I was getting ready to leave. He had already left. So I'm watching the stream, and I was at... That's right, because I was sort of, cleaning up the Airbnb that we stayed at. And I hear him say that, and I was like, hold on a minute. Where did that come from? We're getting Greater Kudu? And then, I'm not home to make a video on it, so it's are you serious, man? That gets announced and I'm not home? And then a little while later in the stream, you just get oh, that wasn't right. It's actually a widgeon. just shot to the heart right when everybody was getting excited. If you were in 2nd grade, I'd be older than... Or 2nd grade in 2008, I'd be older than you. I was in 4th, and I'm in 25. Maybe it was the 05 Super... I guess it was. It was the 05 Super Bowl. Yeah, because I was in 4th grade when I shot my first buck in 07. Huh. I don't know how I got that confused. I was 8 in 2nd grade. Maybe that's where that came from, rather than 2008. I don't know. Anybody know if there's a bug with snow geese? They seem to completely stop respawning. I've not heard of anything with them, but that doesn't mean there's not something that exists. Another 3. He gave love a bad name that day? He did. He did. Nicely done. Where was that 3 at? There. Looking like a single shooter again. I really should do something about this spot, but it's worked well enough. We need one more great one, and that's gonna be that, hopefully. Tuesdays is what Kyla meant to say, by the way. What's up, Max? We're chilling, dude. We had a bit of a weird, you know, few runs there. But hopefully, everything's back on track, and we're going to be rolling with some diamonds again before long. Or we just get a great one and don't have to worry about diamonds. Oh, that was in response to, can you play the Hunter Classic? Tomorrow's video will be Classic. Timber Gold Trail is getting back on the 400 odd tip quest. Shooting muleys, elk, puma, all that stuff. Would you rather be 5'4" or only be able to run 5 miles an hour? I guess 5'4". The thought of only being able to run that slowly and then like you're getting chased or I don't know, something bad happens, you gotta go like get help or whatever, and you're just like Rocky running in slow motion, except that's your fast motion. Not good. You still run out of breath? We got Jeffrey, Orville, and Matthew. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Shooster Army. See that, guys? I'm going to say it again. What map should I get? I always recommend it this way. If you don't know what map you want, I would just go into multiplayer. You can play any map you don't own in multiplayer. So long as someone in that server owns the map, the server stays open. I would just check them out. Like, if you think, I might like a Ski Ridge, go play a multiplayer server, see if you like it. If you do, buy that one. You reckon I should do a wolf grind, and where if so? I would say, like, if you want a great one wolf, if you think they look cool and all that, go for it. It's a fun grind. I enjoyed it. Challenging, wolves, they spook quickly. So getting that second shot, it's a legit skill. Like, you get to a point where, like, you build that skill up, and, you know, you can do it consistently. But I know when I started, all the time I was hitting them poorly because I would just be a tick late on that shot. Is there one, like, in that little thing? Anyway, where? Yukon Valley for sure. Gonna have to spot all the fleeing lads. I think it was just the level 1 that called and that ping came up kind of far away. Seems that way. There's a guy pulling a boat in January. He might be taking it to storage or something. Easiest great on grind, Big H, I would say Mule Deer on Ski Ridge. It's like very few lakes you gotta worry about. A lot of deer, and it seems like a lot of diamonds show up. And generally, animals that give you a lot of diamonds, the great ones, not too far away. A second shot on console feels impossible. Yeah, I have massive respect to anybody that grinds on console, especially like, what do I want to say, like, on a consistent basis is killing tons of animals and great ones, because it's either, you know, super impressive skill to get those follow-ups or very patient hunting doing one by one. Playing Hunter Classic right now, can you tell me how to make more money yet? Missions are the best way to make money in the Hunter Classic. I would just, what I always did was activate every single mission and go from there. But the way that the missions work, the reward scales. So if you do Whitetail Mission number 1, you'll get 100 GM. And I think Whitetail Mission number 2 gives you 200 GM. And it's like, find a whitetail track, spot a whitetail. Mission number 3 might be harvest a whitetail, 300 GM. When you get to mission 13 or whatever, I think it's 3,600. Like, that's a real nice haul. Now, there's going to be some difficult ones. There's also going to be some missions that require, like, certain weapons. When you reach that point in the missions where it's like, I can't do this one, I don't own that weapon. Move on to another species. Go do mule deer, go do blacktail, whatever else. K-Flow was so determined to get that message out, he said it twice. Favorite trophy from 2025? Mine was my super rare albino bantang. Ooh, nice. Where did I even rank number 1? I forget. I did a video on that, and I forget what I put at number 1. Somebody is gonna know, so I'll just wait till they say, because I do not remember. I've made so many videos lately. New to the game, what are great ones? The best way that I can really put them into words is shiny Pokemon. Like, if you're familiar with that, I would say like a hunting game version of shiny Pokemon. A very rare and like unique animal that, without getting like super technical, you basically only get by killing tons of that animal species. Now, there's more to it than that, but that's the simplest way. Biggest whitetail IRL and where at? Literally like 300 yards from my house. He was a 181. That one. Shot down a rare wolf trophies twice now because I didn't realize it was rare in the dark. It happens. It's the way it goes, unfortunately, with grinding into the dark and especially using unethical weapons. Laura, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. It was the Great One Wolf because the intensity of shooting it, moving around, I think that's right. That's a stud. It was nuts, man. I don't want to give the wrong impression. My biggest buck other than that's about a 115. It was insanely lucky, like, right place, right time, right everything, I guess. I got it on video, though. In PA? Yep. He is the second biggest non-typical ever shot in this county. The biggest one, which, he's 181 gross score. The net is 171 and 3/8. I'm getting to the point that I can't remember that score is good. 181 I'll never forget. Dear Dudes, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate that. But anyway, the biggest one ever shot in this county is 189 net score. So, you know, I've got the second biggest at 171 and 3/8. That 189, pretty good chance that was a 200-inch gross score buck, which is, wow, that was killed in 1942. It's all good, K-Flow. Just join what I miss. I think we're up to, I forget, 4 diamonds or 4 level 5s and 3 diamonds. Anyway, 1 troll and 3 or 4 diamonds. Regardless, that's insane. It was crazy. Like, it was surreal. Every step along the way, I always felt like something was going to happen to kind of, like, make it not real. Like, I shot him, and it was so, like, a simplistic thing. He was a big-bodied deer. He was right about 200 pounds, which for here is a pretty good-sized buck. He was laying on the power line, and from, you know, years of the power line company, or the power company coming in and, like, cutting down trees so nothing would grow up to the power line, there was logs all over the place. So dragging him out was going to be tough. So, like, I had all the camera gear and stuff because I had filmed it. First thing we do is carry that back. And all my, like, heavy clothes that I had on, so I could be in light clothes because I'm going to be sweating doing this. Come back, and I'm like, where exactly was he? Walking around, like, oh my god, like, I can't find where this deer was laying. Like, I don't know, did somebody come in and steal him? Like, I don't know, just the things that go through your head when something like that happens. Then we find him, we get him back. Then we load him up in the back of my truck, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go to my parents, because my dad's got all the setup for skinning deer. I don't have anything set up. Now he's in the back of the truck, and I'm like, dude, if I get into an accident, like, these antlers are gonna shatter. And then made it there, and that was all good. And I took him to the taxidermist and was consistently worried somebody's gonna show up and, like, steal him or whatever. Finally got him on the wall, and now he's safe at home. Biggest is 130 and 5/8. Hey, that's a heck of a buck, man. Is that a PA buck? What's up, Jeffrey? I'm back. Did I miss something? Nothing special. What about those classic missions, though? If you What money in Classic do the missions? K-Flow's gonna tell you. What is rarer, a Great One or a Diamond? Great One is more rare than Diamond. Super Rare is more rare than Great One, though. So if you get a Diamond that is also a rare fur, albino, melanistic, whatever, that's more rare than a Great One. On average. Like, my first whitetail grind, I got 2 Super Rares and 1 Great One. My last fallow grind, I got 3 Super Rares and 1 Great One. That would make you think the Great One is more rare, but just the way my luck worked out. Actually, on this boar grind so far, I have 1 Super Rare, 1 Great One. Got a Haggis yet? Still no. Biggest is 133, very pleased with it. As you should be, man. Since I killed that buck, that was 2021, I've been just, hoping to get a 130. Because I don't want to say I have an obsession with shoulder mounts, but I just think shoulder mounts are awesome. And that's the only one I've got here at the house. My first buck ever is at my parents' place still. It was a little 5-point. Like, Dad just promised me and my brother each would get our first buck mounted. But, I don't want to put like a 110 next to them. I'm trying to get at least a 130, but they're tough. Got a 180 last year IRL. Nice. What state? Super Rare is a diamond with rare fur. Yes. I got a random Super Rare feral goat while setting up with a red deer grind. Dang, dude. What fur? Because feral goats troll so badly, like that feels extra crazy that he actually made it. Of what? My buck Cygnus? What'd you shoot it with? That was with my 7mm on 8. That was the first deer I killed with that gun. I bought it in 2020. I filled all my doe tags in archery that year. Never did get a buck. So in 2021, the whole first week of the season, I was behind the camera just letting Kyla hunt. And then she killed a doe like the end of the first week. And then she got sick from her southern blood not being used to this cold weather up here. And I ended up going out and killing that one. I do have multiple different, I don't know if maybe you saw this picture and you're looking for other ones, Cygnus, but I have it on video. If you search out Flinter 180, that'll probably come up. There's a picture of him in my Discord, but it's that same photo, just not cut out. There are some other pictures. Kyla took a couple. There's a few. I was scrolling through my phone. I think it was in the middle of an all-day hunting rifle season. I just hadn't seen anything. There's more pictures of that buck than I remember. I took the worst picture of him, though, when I had killed him and he was laying there dead to send to my dad. Like, he looks like a 140. Which still, big buck, but compared to what he is, it looks like he's 15 inches wide in that picture. You can't see half the stickers. It doesn't look spectacular. Thank you, Cygnus. Appreciate it, man. Who you got winning the night? I'm taking my Steelers. Aaron Rodgers is going to end the playoff drought. Playoff win drought. Huge diamond, too, like 220s? Holy crap, man. Wait, what was the fur? Black fur type. That's crazy, dude. I claimed that pig, I think. Yeah. To the next. Got a diamond piebald moose, 300 kills in or so, yet haven't seen anything rare or gotten a great one, and I'm 800 kills in now. 10 or 11 diamonds, 2 trolls. Seems like 10 or 11 diamonds in even 800 kills. I'm assuming you don't just mean the last 500. For moose, not bad. At least when I was moose grinding. Got a 13.180 last year. Nice. We're like basically twins. My 180 was 14. Would you recommend getting built? If you're interested in waterfowl hunting, or like you said you like the video, it's $10. Like, really fun game. It's in alpha right now, which means there's probably a lot more coming to it. I imagine more maps, more ducks. I hope banded birds, rares. These are all things I'm speculating. None of these have been confirmed, just to be clear. Or if they have, I don't know about them. But I'm imagining there's a whole lot more coming to the game, because it feels like I've recorded 3 videos on it. I'll come to your alert real quick, Zach. But I've recorded 3 videos, and I would love to go and record another one, but I'm sitting here thinking, like, man, if an update drops sometime in the next couple of weeks, like, I'm way behind on videos because I recorded them all early. So I gotta like sit here and wait till those videos come out. It has been so much fun. It feels like a complete game. I almost forget it's in early access. Anyway, Zach, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Have you found Nessie yet? No. I think they're hiding her from me. Have you found a haggis? Haven't found that either. Are dark plumage hazel grouse rare? I wish Mel was here. I think the hens are... or something. It's something like that. All my level 9 wolves on the grind are trolls? Sometimes it just feels like that's the way it goes. Max score for Red Deer? Somewhere in the 270s. Mel hates us and doesn't come to streams anymore. Is she still streaming on her own? I know she had been streaming. Okay, there's 3 shooters there, but they're in a weird, like almost a triangle. Let's make sure we get the 4. Good enough. Just got a male dark plumage hazel grouse and wasn't sure. I would like save it or something. I cannot remember. I don't think that's rare though. Which one of you shall I eat? Oh my. Got a 183 and 5/8 a few weeks ago. That's my biggest buck to date. Nice, man. It takes a lot for a buck to get, you know, into the 180s. That's a heck of a deer. One. Ah, there's a big 4 in there. Hill's in the way. They were all stacked in there like sardines. It wasn't fair. Male hazel grouse, dark plumage, common. There you go. I thought it was, but last thing I want to do is tell someone like, oh no, that's nothing, and then it was actually a rare. That'd be real bad. Not seeing Classic Wednesdays on that Nightbot stream schedule message. Rip. Hey man, like, prepping for the baby and stuff takes over. I have every intention of bringing Classic streams back in some capacity after the baby's born. Because, like, right now I'm just trying to get as many videos prepped as I can. And, you know, having that Wednesday night to record really helps. But it's not going to be night streams for sure. Whatever it's going to be, afternoon, or it might not be a Wednesday at all. That part I got to figure out. Can't wait for the Spinosaurus update in the Hunter Primal. Imagine if they actually added that, though. What's up, Robbie? Did I miss anything? However many diamonds we're at now, 3 or 4. No rares just yet. We had some struggles going there for a while. We were getting no pigs, but now things are looking good again. So I hope diamonds and potentially great one are going to show up sooner rather than later. We got a little over an hour to make it happen. What did I miss? A couple of diamonds. No rares yet. If Steelers lose tonight, Flinter drunk stream on Friday? I don't know about that. Kalaki. What do you still need for the full rare duck out multi-mount? Same thing I've needed for a while. I need a teal, gadwall, and Farukan stock. I almost have gone to Salsweed in the last couple days, but the only Salsweed servers are, for some reason, like 2200. Oh, I went to the wrong 10. Anyway, they're all like in the middle of the night. And I don't really feel like dealing with that, so excuse you. Anyway, I will be going back to Sauls fairly soon. I just, you know, I need a day where I want to do it, and then also be able to find a server. I would say so for the super rare goat being more rare than any great one. It's so hard to say, like, exact odds or whatever, but surely it's more rare. How many kills since the start of the stream? We generally average a pig per minute, so at nearly 3 hours, that would be right about 180. I feel like we got a decent pace going on and everything. We might be a little under that because we had that period of time when there were no pigs showing up. Wasn't long though. Thinking about stealing the idea from you? Yeah, go for it. It's fun. I wish, you know, if I didn't want to bore everybody to death, I would probably do more Salsweed and waterfall videos, but I can only be like, look, a diamond tufted duck for so many times before people are tired of it. Is built worth it even though I'm on a mid PC? Could you run it? Can you describe mid for me? Because I had to with my PC, and my PC is nothing special. I had to... I think I have textures at max. Everything else is like at medium, and then the draw distance and stuff is just like the standard. If you're... So I have a 3060, and I forget the CPU. If somebody could do the computer setup command, that'd be good. But... yeah, if you're a lot below that, I would worry that it would be laggy. And it would be really tough, I think. You know, trying to kill ducks. Make good shots with low FPS. There you go. If your specs are way below that, or much below that, I would probably maybe wait. Pigs run a boring strike? I guess. They were making it boring for a minute. Minutes in my dad bought it for $400 pre-built. I would be worried you might not be able to run it that well. I mean, the minimum specs will be on Steam. You could compare it to what you have and see if it works. I never count exactly how many diamonds I get, Jacob. I would guess... I always felt like I was around 1 in 100, so... 25? Maybe 30? What's the news? What's up, Daniel? We're chilling? Uh-oh. Just when I'm talking up my pigs, they're showing up again and everything, there's nobody here. Well, let's hope that doesn't continue through the rest of the spots. Generally, it does. Luck's been crazy. I got my first 3 great ones all in 1 week. 3 great ones and a giant super rare feral goat. Nice. Well, I missed the first thing there. If I have to shoot any more foxes, I'll go crazy. I've got every other great one other than fox, and this grind is painfully unproductive. How many kills are you at now? Because I feel like you've been doing that literally since Great One Fox came out. Next collab with Crow, if things go to plan, we're going to record together this weekend. Got a gold melanistic black grouse on accident. Almost didn't notice. Yeah, they're not very obvious. I've been wanting one for a long time. That's awesome. Tip for if the herds aren't there, I have that happen on various grinds sometimes. I exit the main menu or move time 1 minute, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, those are the 2 things I would do. If it doesn't work, I generally just move on to the next spot and then hope they're there the following run. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. I don't know what causes it, but I just keep it going until they show up. Like with this boar grind, what I try to do if I'm getting to where like they're just not showing up. If I have any spots where I have, like let's say, normally I kill 2 per zone, right? You know, if I have any spots where I have 3 or 4 shooters, I try to kill every one of them. KG collab, maybe someday. You think you have more classic fans or Call of the Wild fans? I mean, the video metrics would tell me I have more Call of the Wild fans. Classic usually gets anywhere from like 6 to 10,000 views. Call of the Wild's normally like the 15K range. Two mule and a red yesterday. Nice. Do we have Mr. Male that's supposed to be here? Hey, we do. Nice. We don't have to do our shoot the ground and hope strategy. 6K before I stop because Muleys came out. Probably another 2K since. Not the most fun grind. Probably 25 diamonds with 4,000 males down. I've been thinking I'm going to go back and do another fox grind. That doesn't make me feel good about it. It's slow going. It doesn't produce a lot of diamonds. It's a tough one. Yeah, Cooper. Level 2s with the higher weight estimate, the 140 to 175 kg, even those I would kill. There's a big 4. I think that's the big 4 that got away from the other side. I dread doing foxes. I don't know what it is, and maybe it's more so that I look back fondly upon that grind, but I liked it. I liked how it worked. It was unpredictable, right? Like, because of what you're doing there with the island method, sometimes there's foxes, you know, at this zone, sometimes there's foxes at that zone. I had a zone where it was like pretty rare, but on occasion they'd show up there, and then you get like the super zones where 3 or 4 groups of them would all go to one spot. Trying to solve that puzzle, if you look at it that way, that always was appealing to me. Now, Shooting thousands and thousands of foxes without a whole lot of feeling of progress, that was less appealing. Oh my god, a minimum estimate too! I thought they weren't real.
Even though I showed you that.
This entire time I thought you guys were full of it.
Yo.
I still think you are. I'm gonna kill that because, like, I don't have enough shooters here. Hope nobody thought I got a great one when I responded to that. What's up, Josh? Can feel a trophy coming? I hope so. I hit that third one I shot, right? Saw 57 max level 2? Like score estimate you're saying? I've had him in the 40s. Got one in his own right now. I just kind of fun, you know, I've had whatever. 2,000 plus boar, that's the first time I've seen that. Good trophies, 3 or 4 diamonds, one pretty high score, like 158, I believe he was. Gotcha, John. You should add bow fishing. Also, have you ever done that? No. I think I'd like to, but then again, I don't know. There's something about, like, the imprecise nature of it, because you're dealing with refraction and stuff. Too much potential of, like, shooting a fish where it doesn't kill it right away. I don't like that. Anyway, what was the thing that I was gonna... Oh, the bow fishing thing. So, a couple days ago, maybe a week ago, my mom was cleaning something out at the house, and she found, like, all of our old computer games. And in there was 100 Days bow fishing. If I remember right, that game, like, that disc was just beaten up. I don't even know if it was gonna work, but I would love to make a Throwback Thursday video of it. It's a complete meme. Like, the game is just not good, but it would still be fun. No great one yet? None yet. Still going. Come on, buddy. There you go. Sometimes he just stands around. Probably not, Daniel. That seems like a bad idea. What's up, Connor? Is it still possible to get a great one without grinding like the old days, where you would just randomly stumble upon it? Yeah, it's always been possible. The way great ones spawn and stuff outside of initial spawning great ones are the same as it's always been to the best of my knowledge. Be the turtle man? Yay! We used to love that show. He caught an albino raccoon. How many kills deep? I would imagine by now 750. Brandon Croft, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Started my grind for red deer. I did 800 kills, 15 diamonds, 10 trolls, and 7 rare. Can you give me some advice on how to spawn it? Thank you, and I wish you luck with your great one. It sounds to me like you're doing everything right. 800 kills, 15 diamonds is what? That would be close to 1 in 50, right? 1 in maybe 60? Meaning 1 diamond every 60 kills. That's pretty solid. I would just keep doing exactly what you're doing, and, you know, I guess kind of on some level, cross your fingers and hope you get lucky, but you keep that up, it's gonna happen. He's gonna show up. He's gonna happen. English. What do you guys think about adding suppressors? I think there's a way you could do suppressors that would be good. I always said, like, to basically just make them cosmetic, more or less. Like, they make the gun sound quieter, but they don't actually affect the game. I think you could make it so, like, maybe animals still spook when you shoot, but it's a little more slow, right? So, when you're trying to kill 2 animals out of the same zone, you shoot and you've maybe got, like, around a second, and then everything else is going to take off. Maybe if you use a suppressor, it would be 2 seconds. So you have a little more time to, like, line that shot up and get that follow-up. I think that'd be a decent way to work. Favorite deer in the game? Can I use just the deer species? I want to say Manitoba elk, because, like, I feel like they have some of the best models. I feel like you mean an actual deer and not, like, a deer species member of the deer family. if we gotta go with that, Mule they got good models. Currently grinding pheasants while watching Wish Me Luck. Hope he shows up for you. Make hunting pressure less? Yeah, sure. That'd be good too. Think it'd be cool if it shortened the spooking distance. Like, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I just wonder at what point we're making it too easy. Because, I mean, I guess the tent render is still 200 meter anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it still could for, like, if you're drink zone grinding where you got multiple zones around one lake. That could be a big reason to use the suppressor. I see no shooters here again. Nobody in the reeds. I just always feel like it's starting to run off on the wrong foot when there's not a singular shooter there, but then you do a run or two and they come back. Not by a lot, by like 50 meters. I even feel like that might be a bit much. Like, I might need literally 20. I live in Manitoba. Nice. If you get ones in your boar zone, should you shoot them? I think you want to leave them alive, but like depending on how your grind works, if it's a shooter zone, like if you're doing that and you're not doing feeders, then yeah, usually you shoot them. Is it Swanee Bear? I hope I got that right. Thank you for the super chat. Really do appreciate it. We have a shooter here, I think we didn't last time. How are you? I'm doing great. Also, what does that mean? Verhunga is the only map you can't get a great one. Yes. So theoretically, the next map would be Africa 2.0 with a great one lion. I mean, I like the way you think, but Verhunga's been the only map that you can't get a great one for a while, and we haven't gotten it yet. Hopefully it is. Do you think EW will ever actually increase the render distance? I think if they were to do that, they might have to have dropped last gen console support. They could make it, because like, okay, the only thing that I know for sure that last gen consoles cannot have is the trails through the snow on a ski ridge. Everything else, the games are more or less the same. Visually, they're not quite as pretty on like the older gen consoles and stuff. Like the kangaroos kind of look like wet rats, stuff like that. But I'm not sure if making it so PC and maybe newer gen consoles could have a larger render, if that's something that they would do. Because the games as is on last gen, like it can barely run. I don't think it runs 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It can barely run at all. So I think that's one of the big hurdles. If they were to find a way to clear that one, then sure. Are they going to release pheasant to every map they release now? Yep. It's like how they did turkeys on every map for a while. Pheasant are next. Old gens can't have a game that doesn't crash? Well, that too. Add suppressors to bolt actions first so that it wouldn't be super overpowered for grinding. I feel like suppressors wouldn't change how I grind at all, but maybe I'm wrong. Wish they would just up render distance on PC. Yeah, I just think what you get, though, is console, maybe rightly, being like, here we go again. They hate console. They favor the PC players. Console's just here as a money grab. Like, back in the day, consistently console map releases would get delayed all the time. Like, every map. A week, a month, 3 months. Like, that happened literally almost every map that came out. And those were the comments you would get, like, EW hates their console players. EW, like, consoles only here as, like, a beta test, PC gets the real version or whatever. PC gets everything first. Why do they like PC more? And then, you know, they finally got to where they release everything at the same time. I wonder if they made it to where, you know, PC had that advantage of longer render if you get a lot of negativity. Because from their side, they got to worry about that. I ain't got to worry about. My pigs are disappearing again. Packer sold. Yeah, that wasn't great on their part. Yeah, Xbox One and PS4 will be old gen. Not ready to spend money on a newer console, and I don't want a PC. Yeah, I get why, people haven't upgraded yet. Like, good enough is good enough kind of thing. I don't like upgrading anything if I don't have to. Well, that's a really sad zone over there. Still gonna shoot and spook everything out. Maybe there's one hiding behind the hill. There was. There was two! Where was that one at? Good enough. Have to grind on my Xbox One because my animals don't come into their zones at all on my Xbox Series X. At all? That's weird. I only upgraded because I got a big boy job.
Mommy said I could buy an Xbox now that I got a job, so I did.
What did you say?
That's how it worked. You didn't hear it? Oh my, get wrecked. I don't know how he pulled that off. I think EW needs to redo so many species and maps before they think about increasing render distance. I would definitely be on the side of keep on doing model redos and all that before a render change. Like, we've just gotten so used to the game as is. Longer render would be great. But, there's not too many times where I find myself like, if only render was 500, that would make my life so much easier right now. Sometimes. Not that often. Favorite predator to hunt? Snow leopards. In the snow, specifically, if I can get that specific scenario. 2 piglets. I want to see what this shot was. Notice when my pigs started acting funny, I'd find them coming at the AM instead of PM. We tried that right in the heart at 389 on a dead run. Not half bad. Anyway, we tried switching to evening, and it was, like, worse, so I just went back to what we were doing. I'm trying to find a snow leopard for 3 days now, no luck. What I always say, my favorite way to hunt snow leopards is to not hunt snow leopards. I hunt yak or blue sheep, tar, whatever else, and I just keep an eye out. Like, look for snow leopard track, listen for mating calls, warning calls. Normally I find 3 or 4 in like a 3-hour session. I was alternated morning and evening every run. For whatever reason, that just doesn't seem to work as good with mine. Like, there was times when I was alternating and it worked well. In fact, I got my great one in an evening zone. What the heck? Let's do an evening run and see if it does anything different. Just the one. Ever heard of a great one spawning naturally on a map? Yeah. Happens probably way more than we know of. It probably happens to a lot of people who aren't in the community, don't post, on the Facebook page or in the Discords or whatever. I know, I don't think he hangs around anymore, but a guy named Victor got one. A great one red deer on Hirschfelden. He wasn't grinding at all. He really was on a high horse about that one and looked down upon other great ones. You ever see this, Victor? It's true. Alright. But initial spawn great ones were patched out? They were, but that doesn't mean that you can't get one without grinding. Like, that's a separate thing. Like, in theory, you kill one singular red deer, you could get a great one to show up. You might just be running around hunting. You might be hunting roe deer and you shot one red deer. But it could happen. Still haven't gotten any rares or diamonds on Scotland. The closest I've gotten was when I saw a max level fox and my game crashed the exact moment I saw it die. Sometimes, game is just not kind. They're tough diamonds, man, every one of them. I don't think any of the diamonds, new species diamonds on this map are easy. Alright, well, I don't know that I want to... Oh, okay, they just spawned in late. That was weird. I still don't see any shooters, which I think is just kind of generally the case. When we do an evening around here, they're usually not showing up. Shooters, specifically. Caper Kayla usually a lot of diamonds. I think I've only had 1 or 2 on that map so far. Excited for a new hunting adventure? Yeah, so that's not going to be the title. That's like a placeholder name, but like I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't want to get my hopes up of like, all right, this is what Whale Hunter needs to do without knowing what they're actually doing with the game. 2 diamond pine martens, a troll, 3 troll badgers, and a troll mink. Man, if I get a troll mink after all this, might crash out. They're challenging. Sometimes they spawn down in here. I'm guessing that's why that's fleeing. Evening run, not looking super productive so far. It can be good, because like if they feed in a different spot in the evening, your feeders potentially bring them in, and maybe there's a herd of pigs you usually don't get to shoot. And, like, you know, killing those might be the difference. Most expensive gun that you own? Probably my hunting rifle. My deer rifle. Currently on a hunt with 16 ducks on built. You plan on making more content of it? Oh, yes. Video coming probably Thursday on it. And then another hunt probably the following week. I've recorded 2 videos on it already. 16 ducks, man. Nicely done. I think my best is 12? I forget. Yeah, go figure. I forget if it's in this video coming up or the next one. I made a goal of killing 10 in one hunt. But they were all like off the water or just random flyovers. I'm getting to the point, like, I understand decoying and all that stuff a little bit better now, calling. So it should be a little bit more smooth sailing, like in future videos. Not necessarily the next video. We have not shot a pig on this run yet. Think Canadian geese are good for money? Yeah. You can sit there with an e-collar, jump on a tripod, and just blast away and make all kinds of money. You got a retriever to bring the geese back to, you don't even need to move. Snow geese, don't you have to shoot the whole flock for respawns? You should, as far as I know. I've never messed with it much. Do you shoot your solos on the red deer grind? I mean, what you'd want to do is shoot them down to low level where they're like level 4s. Ever gone duck hunting IRL? I have not. Someday. Today is not today. What do you hunt with IRL? For rifle, I have a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Odd 8. Good gun, highly recommend. Well, all the normal piggies are here. Unfortunately, the one male that's like sometimes a no-show. Maybe he's invisible. The name of the new hunting game you're playing sometimes? Are you talking about the duck hunting game? Or deer hunting camp, yeah. The duck hunting game is Built Hunting Simulator. B-U-L-T. I don't know if I'm saying that right, because I think it's potentially Russian or something, but looks like Built. Still no kills. Should have stuck with morning runs. Thank you, sir. Try my first Great One grind. Best of luck to you. Hopefully it goes well. A couple weeks ago, I was hunting snow geese for a day and a half. Got 1 blue morph, 1 gold scoring albino, and 2 intermediate morphs. Albino snow goose is sick. Dude, there's 3 pigs there. Are they all over here? I can't see from this tripod. Think they should add full auto guns? I think semi-auto is probably good enough. Told you I quit doing evenings? Well, like Jacob said he was doing it, and I thought, hey, well, you know, we got our great one when we did an evening run. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't look like it works well on my map. Hey, look, some shooters. What a miracle. That's a 1 behind him, right? So don't kill that. Not my best, but he'll die. What map are the snow geese on? They are on a ski ridge. Start my first Great One grind. It's a bear on SRP doing HM. Doing the whatever it's called 4-leg method. If you're doing HM, you should have pretty good luck. The bear grind's pretty solid, I think. Used to be really tough, but with that method, works well. I thought that was. Now where were you at? Bro. Hit and run? On a defenseless man? Only defenseless because my gun wasn't loaded, but still. What's a rifle, shotgun, or pistol that you dream for in the game? I want a 500 Smith & Wesson. Top DLCs? If we're talking just maps, like, I'd say a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, and then let's do a weapon one. The High Power Pack, whichever one has the 300 AR, I can never remember. Defenseless? It's true. I nearly died. They need a few more air rifles like break barrel, multi-pump, smaller caliber PCP. I would use them. I feel like maybe the masses wouldn't be as excited about that as I would be. And I imagine EW would, you know, probably try to find things that are more widely appealing, but I grew up with a 177 pellet gun. Love that thing. Not on this game, Adam. There's no full pass-throughs. Maybe someday. I would really like that. It would be problematic to say the least for grinding, though. Imagine, like, man, my prized possession level 1 down here is standing right behind the level 3 that I gotta kill. So I gotta shoot him in the guts or something so that I don't hit the level 1. 257 Frost is legit. It is a really good gun. It's, this is one of my baby prep videos, so it's a ways down the road, at least potentially. But I took it to Rancho and was shooting Bighorn with it. I swear it does better than the 6.5. I actually want to test that out at some stage, but when I will have time for that, I haven't a clue. What's up, Chip Sandwich? Welcome on in. Only one I really enjoy is the 22H. It's a fun gun. Love airgun hunting. It would bring me back to the woods walks of my Daisy 840 as a kid. Is that the one that could shoot, like, BBs and pellets? Can't remember. Is the 257 a class 2? 2 to 6. Yeah, Dino, if anything, it's more, I would almost call it like a novelty, like a, ooh, there's 2 Mouflon lined up. Let me see if I can kill them both. Most of, I got 3, I think I got 3, what are they called? Helmeted guinea fowl or whatever on Africa. Pretty sure I got 3 of those lined up, and I shot them with like the 375 or something, so there was no chance, but it blew through them all. No problem. How long did it take Call of the Wild to download on your PC? Oh, jeez. When I initially got it, forever, because I lived with my parents, and like, Flinternet was a meme for a reason back in those days. The internet that I had at my parents' place, or that we had, was so bad. Like, I used to play PUBG pretty much every night with my friends, and I'm telling you, if there was an update, forget it. Like, I'm playing tonight. It's going to take 4 hours to update. So, to download Call of the Wild, who knows? When the game was way smaller than it is now, hours. If I had to, like, do the full install like so many updates do these days, where it's 100 gigs, multiple days, I would think. Think they'll ever add more vehicles? I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually. We were talking about, like, the boats in Built Hunting Simulator, just having a little canoe or whatever you could paddle around with. That'd be nice. How difficult are moose to HM on Medved? I'm the wrong person to ask. I never tried to do moose on Medved, but I don't think moose are actually that bad to herd manage if you commit to it. That was my biggest problem. I just didn't commit to it when I tried to do mine. Did you play FPP NA servers? Does FPP mean first person perspective? Because if so, I mostly played third. Because I'm bad at those games, and I needed any advantage I could get. I'll never forget early some Sunday morning in the summer winning our first squads game. My buddy Mike, we were all like outside the, whatever that's called, outside the circle. And we're all gonna die. And the last second he finds one of those dune buggies or whatever, where it can only carry one passenger. And he ferried every one of us back into the circle. And we found a way to end up winning that. It was so much fun. We were all just straight up screaming. It was awesome. Last time I played that, G-Man and I streamed it. This is like even 5 years ago now. We got annihilated. Like, the only people left were people that were really good. Like, when I played PUBG at the height of it, everybody was playing PUBG. It was really popular. So, even me with my low skill level, I was as good as 30% of the people, something like that. So I had half a chance. We did nothing the entire time we streamed that game. Got a Diamond Mellow Red Deer, nice. Only took me around 40 minutes to download both games. Yeah, anymore. Our internet here, our download speed especially, we got about a gig. Well, it doesn't actually give us a gig per second like when you're downloading a game, but our download speed is a gig per second. That is really nice. Our upload is not, so every now and then, you know, we have the issues with the stream, but to be honest, ever since I got the new router, it's generally pretty clean. In before stream drops out in the next 5 minutes. Honestly, Dino Dog, I still think Medbed. That'd be my choice. Favorite video game? Right now, I mean Call of the Wild for sure. Although, if you catch me in the right minute, like just in the moment favorite video game might be Built. I love that game. All time though, the Hunter Classic. Tips for tiger hunting / grinding? I've never done tiger grinding, so I don't really know there. Their drink time's 4 to 7. They have so many different lakes they can drink at. So just covering a bunch of ground for that, or there's a method to kill more of them, but I think they changed their respawn timer so they respawn really slowly. So it was the router? I guess. At the end of the day it was. I mean, I've had this router for now, whatever, a year and 3 months, 15 months. I think it was like, not last October, the October before. It used to be, you know, multiple times per stream, big, you know, frame drops and stuff. Anymore, I'll get frame drops here and there, but it's rare. What's up, Ironhide? Welcome on in. I think we got one that we need to kill. Yep. So often, that invisible pig is a max estimate. What about weapon tripods or bipods being added? I just don't know that that impacts the game enough. Like, there aren't very many scenarios where I'm like, geez, if I only had some more stability. Now, I guess for super long shots that could be interesting. Those, you know, those times where you want to set up and take 400-meter shots, having a tripod would be good for that. What do you think about a baboon new species on an Africa 2.0 map? So personally, if they added them, I'd hunt them. Personally, I don't love the idea of hunting like any sort of primate species. That's just a little too human for my liking, but, you know, I've been doing this get one of every diamond in the game for however many years now. I'm not going to let a monkey, you know, prevent me from doing it, but it would not be something that I'd actively hunt very much. They were in, like, the... Was it a trailer, or were they in just, like, some images? One of the two for Ultimate Hunting. And just looking at it, I was like, man, that'd be kind of weird. So you wouldn't want Bigfoot? I mean, the game Bigfoot trying to hunt Bigfoot was interesting, but that's like as a huntable species in the game, no. I'm not big into, even though like the haggis thing is pretty fun. I'm not really huge on the idea of like adding a bunch of cryptids or mythological creatures and stuff. I'd rather they stick to real game species in this game, and then if they want to make another game for hunting cryptids and all that, go for it. Roblox and Sports Pro, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Dino DLC? But, like, the Hunter Primal was so good. If they made a separate dino hunting game, rather than one DLC, like, multiple maps, whole bunch of guns, a crap ton of dino species, like, I just think that's the experience we all would want.
Yeah, I think if they revamped Primal with better, like a better engine, it would be so much fun. It'd be scary.
Primal's the only dino hunting game, or like hunting game in general, I ever played where you can be kitted out, have all the best equipment. You make one bad shot on a T-Rex, you're dead. And if you want to see what I'm talking about, I did a whole playthrough of Primal on my channel. It's probably like 10 videos or so. Check it out. That's an old... Jeez, I was doing that in like 2021 by now. Good times. What's up, Blazing? We have a Primal command?
Yeah,
Huh.
I made it whenever we were talking about it a lot. Way back when.
Yeah, when I used to hunt the dinosaurs. I remember when the first mammoths walked the earth.
Can you smell the bacon yet? I smell them. Gonna get interesting though. We got about 30 minutes here. If one were to show up, given that I have a 35-minute drive to my parents and the Steeler game starts at 8:15, things could get a little sketchy if we can't kill them quickly. But I'd like to think even using the bow, it should not be that big of a deal if you were to show up. 35, 43 kills into my boar grind. Hopefully it ends for you soon. I don't get how some people say that shooting monkeys is too human, playing Call of Duty and Fortnite is fine. I think there's just something different about, like, the point of the game. Like, okay, in some fictional world where, like, you're either at war with these people, like the Call of Duty thing. Well, is Call of Duty still war anymore? It used to be. Maybe it's all Battle Royale too. Or like Fortnite, where you can magically build giant structures and like it's survival of the fittest, I guess. That makes enough sense. But in this world where it's simulating hunting, and I know grinding is not that realistic and all that, I don't know. Shooting a human-like monkey thing just doesn't work as good for me. If Great One shows up in a stream, it's payback for making Kyla wait for her Baja Blast.
Yeah.
I still bought it. Don't forget that. Caldwell Hazelman got 25 diamonds and 22 rares. 22 rares. I do feel like rare boar show up decently often, though, so I guess that sounds about right. There's a primate one. There's some snake thing coming out. I forget what that one's called. It's with Jack Black. What's up, Roy? Yeah, that one.
Don't watch it. Watch the originals. The originals are the best ones.
Anaconda's already a movie?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to go to the movie theater and watch the motion pictures when they would come out. Oh, what a joy. They call them movies because it used to be a bunch of still pictures and they would move them around, but then they made it with where the frames go fast enough that it was like motion, you see.
Favorite music? I just listen to country, to be honest. I'm not a music listener. Like, I'm a podcast or sports talk show or whatever listener. Like, when I drive to, let's say, West Virginia to go hunting, I'll listen to like 3 or 4 sports podcasts, and that passes that 5 hours, and I'm there. Music just doesn't do that for me. Like, for whatever reason, I don't, when listening to music, I don't like all of a sudden look up and like, oh, an hour and a half just passed. I'm not a jammer, I guess. I'm not Quentin Jammer. Anybody remember him? Best cornerback name of all time. He wasn't very good, but his name for a cornerback, elite. Apparently he used to play football blackout drunk. Anyway,
What?
he tweeted that out. I think he went through a breakup or something crazy. Do you watch Hunting Public? Yeah, here and there. Anti-music? I'm not. Like, I enjoy music. I like our stream music and all that, but I think what happens when I'm listening to music, I just go into that mode of like, I'm driving along and whatever music's playing, and I'm just tuning that out. And I start thinking like, all right, when I get there, I gotta make sure I shoot my bow. Gotta unpack my laptop. I have that video I gotta edit tonight before we go hunting tomorrow morning. And like, at that point, it might as well just be in silence. Whereas for some reason in the podcast, I can get like lost in that. And what's that called? It's like highway. What's the move that Slowbro uses? Amnesia.
What?
Don't worry about it. You look up and you're like, did I even like use a turn signal? Did I ever brake for anything in the last hour? Hypnosis? No, the other one. I almost had it. I did think of hypnosis though. That's the way I remember it. Slow bro. What's the other one? Slow poke and slow king. Don't worry about it, Dino. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You ever pause a podcast and give your sports opinion back? Not if I'm by myself. But if someone else is there, or specifically Kyla, because I like to just rant about sports because she'll I know she's not paying attention. So I find it really fun to then be like not even quiz her, but just be like, you know what I mean? And she's like, shut up and put that back on.
I'll be like, yeah.
It's enjoyable just to mess around. Mason, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Favorite NFL team, the Steelers. So they're playing football here in about an hour and 45 minutes. Hopefully not for the last time this year. Exactly, K-Flow. Like, literally, you wondered, like, did you run every red light? Did you do anything? How did I even navigate my way here? Going ice fishing for the first time next Monday. Nice. Hope that goes well. Hope my son likes classic rock. Little Bob Seger. Even though, is that even classic rock? I don't know what that is. Do we have a season for coyotes? As far as I know, it's open season, like 24/7, 365, other than like during the specified, I think just big game seasons. Like you can't coyote hunt at night during deer rifle season because the gunshots in the middle of the night aren't like an alarm to people to being like, that guy just shot a deer in the middle of the night. Everyone's like, oh, he's coyote hunting, if it was legal. It certainly is. Look at me go. You get tunnel vision? Yeah. You talking when I'm driving? I do a thing where it's so dumb. Like, I'll be literally looking at the car in front of me and they're braking, but I'm looking at the car and I don't realize they brake. And it's not like I slam on the brakes, but then I gotta brake kind of hard. And I'm like, hey, listen, you're driving for 12 hours, some stuff's gonna happen. Just join any level 9s. I have not seen any level 9 pigs yet. I'll let you know if it happens. I don't listen to grandpa music. I listen to great grandpa music.
I tell you, great Jimbo Whittaker was one of my favorite artists. Did I put the right kind of bait in there? Okay, that's excellent. He was the father of modern country. Oh, that fellow who wears the cowboy hat's got nothing on him.
Like most states, ravens can be hunted any day but Sunday? I don't know if you can hunt ravens, but maybe crows and ravens are under the same, like, regulations here? I've hunted crows. I'm unsure if we can hunt ravens here or not. We do have them. I didn't realize how big they are. When my dad and I were planting the sort of food field plot. Try that again. Food field plot. What the heck? Field food plot. Lord.
It's time to go to bed.
So, we saw these two enormous birds. And we were driving past the field and we were like, what is that? And I went walking out there. They were just two monster ravens. They look like the size of turkey vultures. You know how you can only hunt crows Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I think it's that way here too. I'm not sure if it still is. It definitely used to be. Or maybe it was just Friday, Saturday because Sunday hunting in PA, but it was something like that. Gonna pop out a render. Yeah, 2 hits. Good enough. Doing half of our grinding right here at this zone. Favorite trophy from each map? I'm sure I do, but it would take me a long time to, like, figure what map I killed what animal on and stuff. I meant for both ravens / crows. Those some states don't with ravens. Gotcha. Still no Sunday hunting for turkey in PA. Yeah, that's right. Now, there will be next year, I believe. But because this is still part of the, like, 2025, 2026 season, because a lot of states, by the way, just go by calendar year, but PA does not. The Sunday hunting thing won't take effect till next year, I believe. Kind of glad you pointed that out. I'm not saying I'd have just gone Sunday hunting for a turkey without thinking about it, but I might have sort of planned on it. And then realized it. Did you count those crows? Nope, nor did I eat the crow. Get it? Can level 4 sandbar make it? Man, probably, but I can't say I've seen anybody get one. There's so many trolls to begin with. That might be one of the, you know, random, like, new antler species that actually can't. September 1st is the new year in Texas. I want to say ours is June 31st or July 1st, one of the two. 152 to 180. Decent estimate then, there's a chance. How do you feel about a deployable box stand you can fast travel to? I don't know about the fast travel thing, the rest of it doesn't sound like a bad idea. They have deployable box stands in Classic, they're fun to use, they're useful. You know, you've got your tree stands and tripods and stuff that get you up to a certain height. Those deployable box stands are way taller. So in spots like, let's say with a feeder grind, where I got to run up over a hill because I had to put the tripod high enough to see, maybe I could save myself 30 meters of running because the deployable tower could be, you know, up above that hill. Here, crow is pretty good at taste like chicken. Is it actually? Like, you should probably expect that, but something about a crow just makes me feel like it would be gross and stringy and bleh. I don't know why I think that. I have no logical reason for it. I just think that. My wife is on a feeder grind. Is it like a seafood diet, or how's that work? My beef jerky has shipped. Nice. What map is this? This is Tornasheen, Scotland. They eat corn? What's that, crows? Yeah. They will actually... The plant itself, when it's just coming up, before it's rooted in deep enough that they can't do it, they'll pull, I mean, dozens of them suckers out a day. Crows are like flying rats? Yeah, that's kind of like how I look at them, but I don't know if there's any logical... You know, they're not eating actual, you know, garbage. Well, I guess they kind of are, right? Because they're sort of scavengers. I don't know. This is more logic about crows than I ever intended to do, and I haven't thought this through. What's up, Beef Fries? Good to see you, man. Is that a new logo? I like it. Pops. Crows are tough to eat. Yeah, especially if you haven't cooked them. Favorite thing to hunt IRL, whitetail, and it always will be. Flying rat would be pigeons.
I hate those pigeons. Always pooping on my windshield.
Hi from Spain. What's going on? Lots of good boars in Cuatro Colinas. Here in South of Spain where I live, wild boar have become phenomena like urban foxes and raccoons. We get urban wild boars? I gotta imagine that's a problem, right? Because wild boars can do some serious damage. Beef Fries, thanks for becoming a Shoosty. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Got a good one coming this weekend. I know we're like, just on Monday, I'm ahead on so many videos from recording stuff for baby prep, but there's one that I promise is worthwhile. People eat pigeons? I've heard that. I mean, doves are delicious, and I would actually, because they're so similar, I would look at it and go, probably good. I don't know. Mom's Beauty, thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. You Bring Me Luck just got my first time in fallow. Nice. Congrats. Glad to be the bringer of luck. I don't know if I had anything to do with it. It is indeed. I've got another one I meant to put on. Well, if it's as good quality as that one, should be good. Alright, we got a shooter in there. Not exactly a stud, but we take something over nothing every time. And it looks like we're getting something. Yep. off we go. At least there's a pig here worth shooting. Best trophy you claimed today, we had a 158 scoring diamond boar, so like just under the maximum score. No rares yet today. Probably we're at a point we're going to get 2 more runs in. Drew both myself. Nice work. What's up, Tico? Welcome on in. This is one of those spots we said about like having a deployable tower. If I could like slap it here and see over this hill. Give me neat. It's bacon season? Bacon seasoning. Ever done a face reveal? Yeah, on my IRL hunting content.
Face reveal? What a fake fan.
I did do like an actual, like what is typically referred to as a face reveal. Geez, so many years ago. Like in 2016, I think? Something like that. But, yeah, as far as like, anything semi-recent, just my IRL hunting content. Couple of diamonds, beef fries. We killed 3 level 5s in the first hour, and I think we've only had 1 5 since. Despite that, I feel like things are actually going kind of good right now. Truth is, he doesn't have a face.
Yeah, face for radio, more like. Got him.
The Fox box has saved so many of my hunts. Oh, like the e-collar? I don't think that command works unless you do it at the start of the sentence. Unless you meant to do that. Max weight for sandbar is 300 kilo. Or whatever that is in pounds. Always miss the big males. You miss 100% of the big males, you don't shoot or something. That's at level 1. No shooters here. You're messing? Okay, wasn't sure. What is a map you really? Well, let me think about that. Will you ever stream Classic again? Yeah, so right now the reason like the Classic streams aren't happening on Twitch is I'm getting as much content made as I can for when the baby's born here in a couple weeks. Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah. Somewhere between couple and few. And having those like Wednesday nights to record videos as opposed to stream Classic really is helping. Like I've been able to do 3 videos a day most days. Here and there I only get 2 done. I got 2 done today, but like on a stream day, of course I'm only gonna get 2. But anyway, yeah. When everything's kind of settled in, we get a routine going with the baby and stuff, I plan on bringing the Classic streams back. Just a matter of figuring out how and when and timing and all that. Level 1s. Already been 9 months. Going quick. February 3rd is the due date. Gonna be interesting if it ends up being the 2nd though, because that Shadow's like gotcha day like thing. They could share a day of getting gifts. Shadow gets like a treat though. Just got a 146 diamond bantang. Nice. It's pretty dang big, right? How many kills, truck? Geez, we'd be like 800 by now on this grind. They should add a boat you can actually drive and use. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I'd love that. I don't even, I think, maybe you didn't mean for it that way, but the emote you used is like a canoe or a kayak or whatever. I think I'd prefer that. Something kind of silent. You don't need to be moving that fast, but it should be like, when you get going, like when you really get the boat moving, I think it should be roughly like, running pace, or maybe even a smidge faster. Because technically none of the water in Call of the Wild moves. So if you're not fighting any current, you can, I mean, you can get a kayak moving. So you should be able to move a little faster than you can run, I think. But then you're silent. So you can kind of like, you know, hunt down a river or whatever, and not every animal in render has already spooked because you got a, you know, a big old motor on the back of your boat. Did I realize that was a 4? Oh my, how did he drop? Don't ask questions, we just accept the luck. Yep, Derrick going for another great one. So the Boar Boys multi-mount has like 3 male boar in it. We have a great one, we have a super rare. I figured 2 super rares, nope. I figured 2 great ones on opposite sides of the super rare. Good lord. 2 great ones on opposite sides of the super rare would look really good. I'm confusing myself because, did I kill 2 or 3 here? 2, I think, and then 3 on this side. That didn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, I want one more great one boar. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Turkey hunting in game needs a massive overhaul. I shoot more flying overhead than I do ones I've called in. Yeah, like, you know, turkeys in, wait, the hunter got added, and they have, like, pheasant AI, and that was something I've been, like, pretty adamantly against. Like, if we're gonna do turkeys, they can't be dumb birds that just flush at 10 meters and then go land again. Like, that's not what a turkey is. But you do make a good point. Like, I don't do a whole lot of turkey hunting in Call of the Wild where I actually sit and call them in. Or if you get another super rare, like, I don't know that I would then end the grind because I'm somewhat committed to this, but yeah, like, if we do kill, let's say, an albino diamond, like, I could do albino diamond, great one in the middle, and then black gold diamond on the other side. That'd be cool as well. Yeah, dino. I don't know for sure it'll be the exact same time. That's something to figure out. 7 p.m. doesn't seem too late. It's as late as I'd like it to go. But 7 p.m. seems okay. I think the Friday streams will probably stick around the same time. I mean, as it is now, the 1 p.m. Things may shift a little bit, but I'm going to try to keep everything as similar to what it is now as I can. If I can keep it all as it is, great. Gotta make a little adjustment here or there. You know, we will make do. What's up, Oilers? Welcome on in. Hey, winners. Are we late? No. Where the heck are we going here? Well, that's strange. Anyway, Wednesday streams, that is remaining to be seen. I plan on still doing a Wednesday stream, but it's going to have to be, like, probably another 3 p.m. kind of thing. It might be a shorter one, too, when we get to the classic streams, but we'll figure that out. Expecting a tired Flinter for a while? We'll see. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to be tired, don't get me wrong, but I'm hoping, anyway, if I can do my schedule how I typically do it, like, being tired should not be that big of a factor. Like, those Wednesday streams, there were, like, a lot of times where if I would wake up really early, like, I don't know, Shadow wakes me up at 5, and I'm like, what the heck, I got stuff to do today. I'll just stay up. You get to 11 p.m. when you got up at 5, and it's like, try to be coherent. Try to put a thought together, answer a question without tripping over your words and stuff. Like, there were some of those streams where I'm like, dude, this is getting bad. I sound like I'm drunk, I'm just tired. I generally record, like, a couple hours after I woke up. So I don't think that part should matter. You know, these streams, I can see myself at the end starting to get a little tired, like noticeably tired. Is the bacon coming along good? It had been. We haven't seen a 5 here for, jeez, probably an hour and a half. One last run, we killed our great one, our first great one boar over on Twitch on the last run of the day, so never say never. Speaking from experience, I got a bunch of sleep in the newborn stage, now with a toddler, no sleep. That's kind of more or less what I've heard as well. "24-hour stream with a 2-week-old baby challenge?" Well, unless we get absolutely sub-bombed. 500k seems far enough away that we'll have probably at least a 1-year-old by then, I would think. Normally I do them in January after hunting season, because, like, if we were to hit, let's say, 500k in October, November, like, I'm hunting, I'll do that stream later on, you know what I mean? But, yeah, one day, having to stream with a child in this house, a 24-hour stream, will be interesting. I imagine by then we'll sort of have things figured out enough, though, that won't be a big deal. 1 year of very hyped map drop? Hey, you never know. Africa 2.0, if that were to drop here in like 5 months, I don't think we'd gain that many subs, but it could certainly, you know, be that big difference maker. A Ski Ridge was huge for the channel. Not, you know, whatever we are, 65K, huge, but over the course of, let's say, the 3 months between a ski release and, like, you know, Great Amelia and all that, probably 15 or 20K. Hook up Starlink to your deer stand, and then boom, you can stream while hunting. I never did think about, like, having Starlink in my stand. The thing is, I usually don't hunt the same stand very often. You can make Starlink mobile, but then, well, I'm going to have a pack just for Starlink, and then a separate pack for my camera gear and stuff. My biggest IRL whitetail was 181. I shot that in 2021. Since we got a loading screen, down. Africa 2.0 would be a good send-off for the game in a couple years. See, I'm not of the opinion that the game is that close to a send-off. I've heard that's like, I've heard people be like, man, Classic was, I think, 9 years old when Call of the Wild came out. Call of the Wild's coming up on 9 years old, like, this is the end. I don't think they'd be remodeling all the species and stuff in the game if this was anywhere near the end. So to me, the game has a long future. I know you weren't necessarily saying the game's over, but I hope Africa 2.0 is nowhere near the end of the game. Is the next milestone for a weapon/subscriber video the 454? The 450, right? That would be a little bit earlier. I could do like a create, you know, like, what? Maybe I'll do it just because I like the gun. So the 44 lever action, it's at least kind of similar to like a 444. One of my favorite, if there was ever going to be another gun, another deer gun that I would buy in real life, I actually think it would be a 444. So I might do that one. Good chance I just forget. But 450, then 454, 470. There's quite a few, like, you know, in the next year or so we should be able to do. Deuces, I'm out. Good luck on the game. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Any other great one you can grab with the feeder? You could do whitetail, you could do mule deer. What did somebody tell me recently? Oh, that's not a great one. Never mind. There's the javelina thing today. I think just whitetail. Well, do fallow deer and red deer come into the post feeders? They probably do. According to the guy that did the trailer for the feeders, deer and deer-like animals. 477 nitro? What is that emote, winners? Be happy if the new The Hunter game would integrate hunting and fishing in the same maps. Just 2 different game modes and DLC packs. Yeah, you know, like, for years and years, people asked, like, man, when are we going to get fishing in Call of the Wild? Are they going to add fishing? Is that ever going to be a thing? And they made a separate fishing game entirely, Call of the Wild the Angler. And overall, I thought it was, like, a good game. But I think one of the reasons it ultimately did fail was it wasn't fishing in Hunter Call of the Wild. It was a separate thing. I think, you know, people wanted it in the same game. I do love, you know, some of those old Cabela's games. I think Outdoor Adventures had it. Alaskan Adventures certainly had it. There's some other ones like where it was hunting and fishing in the same game. It's neat. It's cool to do. A trophy lodge with, you know, you go to like a Cabela's or whatever. You know, some massive largemouth bass and like, who knows. You know, you usually see a lot of catfish mounted. I'm thinking of like North American things. Sorry. I'm thinking of freshwater North American things. But you could do like marlin and all kinds of stuff from saltwater as well. Both fish and like big game species in the lodge. Or just land game. Could be cool. I'd like it. We did those couple of hunts where it was like, I hunted in Call of the Wild and then went fishing in the Angler. And then I sort of photoshopped the fish into the lodge at the end. Maybe wish they would do that. Involve diapers? Oh, I see. Be really weird to have it. The present Call of the Wild, the game centered around hunting, and the overhaul would be monstrous. Well, that's the thing. Like, none of the water is really coded to, like, deal with fish and stuff swimming around. Like, I'm sure there's so many issues with just doing that. I'm sure it's a much bigger undertaking than any of us would expect. Because remember, there used to be like the little perch that would swim around on Layton? Those are obviously a thing of the past. The Aquatic Cowboys. Perfect timing as we're talking about fishing and stuff. Welcome on in. What's up, Elite? Or did I only kill one here? I think so, huh? Make sure. That animation means there's nothing. Quit your crying, Radar. Deep offshore angling call to wild? Just bring up a whole great white shark for the lodge. Got my first super rare. Nice, man. What'd you get? Have been watching your videos since your first great one, Whitetail. Really good content. Keep it on. We'll do my best. Thank you so much. Geez, that's going to be 6 years here in this summer. Appreciate you sticking around. That's nuts. Because that was 2020, right? Jeez. That didn't even feel real. Do you like fishing IRL? If so, what's your biggest catch? I do. I never caught anything huge, like 8-pound channel cat. As far as like just weight, I think is my biggest fish. About to have my second knee surgery. Oh boy. Hopefully that goes smoothly. Time flies when you're getting old.
It only gets worse. You'll wake up and you can't even feel your knees. And then you go to bed in so much pain. Oh, the plight of the elderly man.
Crocs. Crocs. A super rare croc? Oh, wait. Mellifallow, they look just like the Crocs? Confusion. Speaking of cold outdoors, y'all made some good stuff over there. Great work this deer season. Thank you, man. I'm really proud of, where we are now compared to just last year. Every one of us killed a buck. My brother got a little buck. I shot that 8-point. Will shot a real nice buck. Aaron got a good one. And then Will's wife shot a giant. She just absolutely one-upped all of us this year. So however many buck videos that adds up to on the channel, that was really cool. And then Aaron's got some rabbit hunting content. I killed a turkey this past spring. Will killed a turkey this past spring. Like, we had a really good 2025. Not me or Kaylee. Until you guys start editing your own videos, I don't want to hear it when I say all of us. That's a joke, by the way. I went to the wrong lodge. Well done. No, I didn't.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just try to make it through one day to the next.
Are you from PA? I am. How many kills into the grind? We started the day 600. It's like 850, something like that. 2 more spots for Boar up there. Boy, I hope I don't spoil anything that I've shot in the recent days. Looks fine. So there's that purple gray from Friday's stream. Wow, you can almost tell that looks different than a common pig. And then we killed a 158 scoring diamond. Put that up there. You're from PA as well? Nice. Where in PA? Like West Central. Nice little display of wild boar. Do you black powder hunt? Usually not. Flinter just cuts Kyla's buck out of the video. Yeah, I can't be outshined, Like, this is crap content. Nobody needs to see that. What was I answering? Oh, black powder hunting. I haven't actually carried a legit flintlock in, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. It's also like late archery here, and I'll take, I'm cold and I got to make a shot with a bow over. This gun might go off when I pull the trigger. We'll find out. Like, I don't like that. But also, like, what usually happens if I haven't killed a buck yet, late season comes in and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't hunted in a couple of weeks. I'm starting to shoot my bow like on Christmas or whatever. Get practiced up, ready to go. I go out once or twice and I'm like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm good. I've been out enough. Time to take a break. I'll come back next year. Last year, my dad had a really nice 8-point, like probably 115, 120 going through the yard almost every day in late season. Had my buck tag filled. That year, I'd have been out more in late season, but especially when I fill my buck tag, I'm pretty well done when rifle ends, and that's that. Anyway, that is pretty well going to do it for this video. I kind of thought we'd have a great one boar by the end of it, this stream. We had so many diamonds on Friday, so many 5s. Only 4 level 5s a day, 3 made diamond. Hopefully, Friday on stream, we can make it happen. It is usually the Friday streams when those great ones spawn. So on that note, that's going to do for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. Back in the Hunter Classic on Timbergold Trails. Go Steelers!